Legends, what's going on? Welcome into the channel, people. Hey, Mickey G, hope you're doing well, my brother. What is going on? Anita Kamuri123, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. It's a Monday. Fuck, it's a rough Monday, I'll tell you. I don't know why. It's just one of those days where it's like, God damn it, it's work already. Why can't the weekends last longer? What the fuck's going on with the world? Why can't we only work 4 days a week? I don't know. It's like we could go away at Christmas time and come back, and then we need to have a holiday for being away. We may be off actually work tomorrow as well. We took half a day today. May have a full day off tomorrow. We'll see how we go. If we do, we might even smash some streaming during the daytime and see how it goes. But welcome to Monday, people. For those that are on Monday, and everybody else, welcome to Sunday night, rolling into Monday morning. Hope your Monday turns out good, and appreciate you being here. I've got to work out how to put some music over on YouTube without it being copyrighted, obviously, as well. We have got rid of all the sound alerts over there, and pretty much everything, so that way I don't get slammed with copyrights, because we used to, like, man. Fucking annoying, I'll tell you. Anyway, we've got some shit to do. We're going to get stuck in. I want to get, obviously, through a few tasks, but what I am going to do is start running with nothing and just using the gear that I collect and see how we go with that as well, just to spice it up a little bit. I want to try and get through some of the Fort Narrow stuff, get that sort of done. If we can get to level 20, that would be really good. We've been sort of dicking around a little bit, so now we need to get involved and get stuck into it. But I'm going to say a big shout out to me Shatterpad, I think it is. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but Dark Knight as well, Iconic One, Faye Brandt, Green Creeper, Liz Jane, Rido, and Davey for the follows. Thanks very much for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. To those that are over on YouTube, enjoy the 1440, people. I hope you're doing good. Don't forget to hit the like button if you can. Don't be scared of jumping in the chat and saying hello. The one good thing about the YouTube side of things, chat, is memberships on YouTube are fucking cheap. I put them at $1.99 for the highest tier. You will get, I've just set up a channel in Discord where you're going to get your own separate channel for Discord as well. There'll obviously be community runs and shit like that as well. We'll get a few things sorted and going. I'm just reading Naughty's comment I'm just reading Naughty's comment on the video from last night. Feels like it's from behind through walls, amazing admin powers. I actually think you're dead set right, Naughty. I actually think you're 100% correct. And for those that are wondering what I'm talking about, let me fill you fucking in. For those that didn't see it last night, myself, Naughty, and Maz had a base up on a DayZ server called Outback AU 1PP. Would highly recommend you don't go and play it. It's fucking trash. And I mean that literally, it's trash. And I'll show you why. Naughty had logged into a 3-man, got into a fight with a 3-man group, got killed 2. 1 was left. I logged in, killed 2. There were 2 left. Maz logged in as I was there. He got murdered straight away. And then basically what happened is what Naughty's on about with the clip that we're talking about at the moment. And I will bring it up and show you exactly what I mean. Let me flick on over. Where's my phone? Where's my fucking phone? Hang on, let me grab my phone, chat. For some reason I haven't got my mobile. Hang on. Sorry, chat. I've got a I use my phone as a stream deck instead of having a stream deck. You can obviously use it as a free stream deck. I do need to get one though. I need to buy one. I need to buy some hardware as well, actually, instead of running software that I'm running. But it seems to work for the meantime. Anyway. But let me know if at any time that the mic or stuff sounds a little bit different than it should. We're just adjusting. We're using a mono mic, which is kind of cool. Let me just pump that on hold. Let me pump that on through. The fuck? It's in the... on camera. This shit always happens, though. Now, you get everything set up working properly, and then all of a sudden an update happens and everything doesn't work. It's kind of like, what the fuck? What's going on, you bastard? I'll give you 1 second. I just gotta re-fucking do the camera. And it's funny, because I never used to have the camera at all. Where is it? So, edit. It work. Oh, massive. No. It is massive. Is that way? Yeah, that's looking better than what the other fuck. Why is that one working better than the last one? Oh. Crazy. We'll keep it. Can't make it happy. Go like. Give it like that. There we go. That's it. That's a big enough mugshot for you anyway. All right. So yeah, basically this is what happened, chat. You might hear the game sounds in the background because I've got the game loaded up. But this is what happened on the server that we were playing on that Naughty's talking about. He just made the comment today, about a minute ago. For context, as the vid ended a little soon, I got shot and killed about 2 seconds later on. Question is, why did the car not get damaged? Naughty said it feels like it was from behind, which is what I said last night. I felt like someone shot me from behind. Not front, but from behind. Through the walls, amazing admin power. So, just so you're aware, there's a gate here in front of me. There's half a gate up, right? So there's half a gate that you can't see at the top. So you couldn't shoot through the gate through the window at me. There's no gate on the bottom, but there is poles, right? Because they broke through the poles. Mazzy's dead on the right of me here on top of the tent. There's a guy to the further right of us loading a gun. And this is what happened. Broken leg. I still think if you listen to the sound of the bullets, right, the way the bullet echo, I thought behind me as well. Originally, I thought through the car, but then why is it not hitting the car? But as I'm hearing the echoes, I'm thinking maybe it is from behind me. And then basically when it ends, which is now, I end up dying pretty much straight after. He shoots me and kills me. And I wasn't going to bother to try and attempt to heal or repair myself because I knew straight away that he was obviously looking through walls. There was a way that he was targeting us through walls, put it that way. So it was that's interesting. We just cracked 8,000 fucking subs on YouTube. Woo! Yeah, so it was obviously shooting through walls, I believe, as well. Anyway, enough with the dribble jabble and the bullshit and the stuff that doesn't really matter in life, really, to be fair. Let's get stuck into some GrayZone. Get stuck in and see how we go with this. I wanna I'm looking at putting together, and I don't know whether or not people would be interested in this or not, but I'm looking to put together an Oceanic GrayZone Discord server for all the people that play in the Oceanic area. And then looking at maybe trying to do an event, because we do have custom servers that are available, looking at doing an event, maybe like a King of the Hill or something like that in general as well. God, I can't even that one. What the fuck? I just seen the spelling on YouTube that I've pinned. We'll just we'll unpin that message. Yeah. Unreal. But welcome to everybody who's over on YouTube watching as well, guys. I appreciate you being here. Thanks very much for taking the time to be here. Be nice to get YouTube bumping and going, as well as Twitch. We have been streaming on Kick a bit, obviously, as well, chat, but to be honest with you, nah. You know, I know I'm partnered on there. I know I've got access to the partner program over there. I know, like, you know, I have the ability to get paid per hour over there as well. It works if you are getting a lot of chatters over there, and you're getting a lot of people over there that are talking and obviously subbing as well. But I think I was earning like $2 a stream, which is, look, that's not bad money. Don't get me wrong. It's money. Like, you know, fucking hell, it's $2 I wasn't earning. but there's just no chatters over there. It is constantly just a fucking ghost town. And that's where the frustration comes in. I think I'd rather have next to no chatters on YouTube with a couple of people viewing than I would with 30, 40 people viewing on Kick with no chatters at all. You know, it makes you go like, at least with Twitch, we got people in here who are lurking, talking, doing whatever they're doing as well. So, yeah. Right, let's get in. Let's not fuck around. Let's get in. 0.4 is fast approaching, chat. We're in March already, into this month. We are going to be a cheeky bastard and try and apply for front page for April, chat. And if we can get the front page in April, it will hopefully be front page for GrayZone Warfare, which I think would be a great way to sort of promote the game and show it off. Oh, God, nice and sunny. Not used to it being so sunny. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? You know? All right. I need to organise my shit a bit better, obviously. Right, there's also an event going on, chat. I'm just reading then. Eddie, what's going on, brother? There's an event that's going to be happening, chat, and it's going to be called the Ashes Series, which is basically New Zealand and Australia versus England in DayZ. It's going to be, once I get a bit more information about it, I'll let you guys know. I'm apparently a team captain for the Australian team, Australian-New Zealand team, the Anzacs. But it's going to be a big series. By the sounds of it, depending on the dates, Fubar Bundy might be in it as well. Of Foobs. Basically, the idea of it is that, where is it? Let me let you know what it's about. So it's UK versus New Zealand and Australia, 3 matches, 1 life, pure vanilla, in-game comms only, full elimination required to win, shrinking battlefield to force engagement. This is positioned as a nostalgic revival of the original standalone era event, not an esports league. Tone is gritty, immersive, and disciplined. So I need to recruit a team of 30. 30 people, chat. 30 people. So 30 people I need to get for the Australian team, put it that way. So if there's any people out there that play DayZ that are interested maybe in joining in, that are creators, obviously as well, drop me a fucking message, all right? I will be putting out messages on certain areas as well. Pity, we can invite some people along, brother. No dramas at all. Yes, you could be invited along with one of the creators, mate. So I could have you as a +1, bro. If it come down to it, yes. Yeah. So it's going to be a first come, first serve sort of situation, chat. But by all means, if you're interested, holler at me and let me know. All right. More than happy to entertain people and what they think. Let me just block out my ears. Right. I need to do some tasks, right? But I also want to go and do some fun shit. Like I want to go and, you know, run around with a knife and see what gear I get. But I figure, let's go the boat moored at Tiger Bay. I'm going to do the checkpoint, right? I can do that. No dramas. Actually, what's the time? Because we need to do some of the night stuff, right? So that's not going to happen for a little bit anyway. Look at the amount of people on. Look at the amount of people on. Oh, damn, it's good to see people starting to get back into the game because the update's coming. It is so cool to see people getting into the game. Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. It is so good. No, look, Petty, you can certainly be a +1 in the group, mate. Put it that way, eh? End of March, bro. Yes, so end of March. So basically what will happen is I think it'll be the end of March close to Easter, I reckon, give or take, bro. All right. So end of March is when they did say 3 dev blogs and then the release, right? And so with the first availability for the play test, apparently that there is going to be the people of the supporter edition will get early access to play the game before everybody else, as well as the streamers. I believe that's what might be happening. That'll get confirmed more with the devlog, and we'll find out more as we go anyway. So all goes well. All right. Right. Yeah, end of March, give or take. All right. Right. I was What was I thinking? Mounds of Madness, what's this shit? We gotta find the intel that's nighttime. Shadow over Bampar, nighttime. Blue Lagoon. We could go and do that. Smash out that. Navally help, that's at what? Port Nareth. And then we're gonna do the hacking at nighttime as well. Okay, Port Nareth is gonna be one that I want to get stuck into as well. The VIP section, that's at what? That's a fucking Hunter's Paradise, isn't it? Let's go do Hunter's Paradise and get that shit done. Let's get that out of the way real quick, all right? I don't need all this food, obviously. That's a pile of food I don't really need. Tofu can go in here as well. Put that here. Get this. Get the food, that's fine. Prepare the gun real quick. Prepare that. Prepare this as well. Doesn't need repairing, that's even better. Some bullets. We'll just take some bullets with us as well. And we should be good. Or money issue, drop it off. We got enough bandages. Okay, so I've got a shitload of Ivolan, which I don't think I need. Yeah, March. End of March, apparently. Pity, that's the idea, brother. Which I think is kind of cool. I'll get some bandages very, very quickly, Jack. Just in case, right? 5 of them. And where'd they go? Of course they went up here, didn't they? Of course they did. I'm banded in here. I'll sell that snake wine when I get back with other stuff. Yeah, so into March, it's looking likely that that's when it's going to happen. So keep March free, chat. It's going to be an interesting one, put it that way. I have 8 days off for Easter this year, and I hope that coincides with everything as well. Obviously, I'm going to be doing some shit with the missus and that, but she was forewarned that once the update drops, we will be smashing the shit out of it, which is fantastic. God, it's bright. It seems very bright, which is good, but you know, I think honestly, what'll happen, mate, this is the make or break, right? And the reason I say it's a make or break is because people can only give it so many chances, right? And I'm not saying this to be a fuckwit at all. I'm saying this as a loyal fan of the game. There's only so many chances you can give a game before you go, no, that's enough, right? I honestly think this is the make or break situation for it. And I do believe that if it delivers on what they say they're going to deliver, it will knock people's fucking socks off and hopefully bring the player base back that it should have had. You know what I mean? Did I just... Old mate's on guard. Old mate's on guard with the 60 rounder. What's going on? He looks like he's on, you know? Fuck did I just do then? I hit auto set. God damn it. What did I hit auto set for? In the V-Sync. Yeah, it's off. But why is everything on epic? I set it to epic. Right? Post process. That's what. I fucked up. I fucked up board. But that's all right. Everything else is pretty much right. But damn. Can't believe that. What is going on? Oh, who cares? Unlimited, fine. All right. Vertical field of view. Might just give us 64, 63. That'll do. Right. Right, let's go. Let me know if that looks all right. It looks very bright. I think I've got camera on game. I think that's why I'm like, why is it so fucking bright for you guys? Yeah, it was. Let me just move my camera. I'd move my camera because I... Yeah, do you think it's going to play ball and sit where you want it to sit? Okay, let's go over to Hunter's Paradise and knock this shit out real quick. We'll go to Foxtrot one.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I can't remember what the push to talk button is. What the fuck are you doing standing right there, mate? We have a casualty, chat. We have a casualty already. It's in your game? No, look, look the thing is for me, bro, right? These guys are on guard for some reason. What if somebody attacks? The thing is for me is that they have done a shitload of work on this game, right?
Raven, wheels
They
down.
really
ready
have
to
put the
load.
effort into the game.
Get ready, we're moving out.
And I think they realised last time that when it wasn't operating or running properly, when they pushed it out too early, that really hurt the fucking reputation. Now that they've changed everything back and done everything from brand new, they're going to try and attempt to rebuild the reputation of the game. They won't get a third chance, I don't think, eh? And I know that sounds bad, and I'm not trying to be a negative bastard at all. I'm just trying to be a fucking realist where, you know, at the end of the day, how many chances do you get to put on a good first impression with a game? You know? This game has got so many things that could make it one of the games of the year. They just need it to operate properly, eh? $100%, Pity. 100%, bro. How's the Daisy Run's been going, brother? Hey, I'm trying to work out what that says. Hi, Wes. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Don't forget, chat, we are over on YouTube as well, just in case you're wondering. We are live over on YouTube, so I appreciate anybody who's over there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't be scared of dropping a follow or a like on the video on YouTube. That would be marvellous and helpful.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Taking off my rust and dropping players again. Nice, buddy. Well done, bro. Good to see Vidge back at it, though. I wonder if I can entice him to come into the event. Oh, I can't angle far enough to shoot that guy. God damn it.
Approaching the LZ. 30
Right.
seconds.
But the game's looking really good. I hope it looks alright for you guys. It looks a little bit, you know. See if that runs a little bit nicer, you know. Only got 2 kills tonight, but we need those kills. Our base is empty. That's good, bro. Recycling or cycling, upcycling they call it, doesn't it? You know, upcycling, eh? Can you guys let me know if that cat on screen is too big, or if it looks too big? I'm contemplating just making it so it's a little bit smaller, or maybe fuck me, mobby you've asked. Maybe I might put it underneath the camera. Maybe that might work. I don't know. I'm just trying to work out the best spot to put it. In general, you know? Where's the cat? No. Still on that cat. Maybe put it there. There that. See how that goes. Hey, but welcome into the channel, people. Welcome into GrayZone Warfare. Hope you guys are doing well. Don't be scared of saying hello or dropping a follow if you're new to the channel as well. March 4th, end of March, sorry. I was going to say March 4th. I don't know why I say March 4th for. End of March, chat, is the approximate time frame for when the update could go live. All right? There is going to be a couple of devlogs. They may delay it if there's issues with the devlogs, obviously, or issues that they come across. So just be aware of that as well. I'm going to turn off that colorblind shit. I used to use the colorblind stuff all the time because it was nice on the eyes, but I'm leaving it off. Eh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Pep, you bastard. What is going on, Peppy, you sexy boy? Sexy man. Pep, do you know what Bass describes you as, mate? Have you heard how Bass describes you, brother? Huh? Like, I'll say, how's Pep doing, mate? What's he up to, man? Like, what's he doing? He goes, he's pretending to not enjoy putting men in handcuffs whilst getting paid to do so. You know, he's pretending not to enjoy it, but he does enjoy it. And getting paid to put men in handcuffs, that's what it is. He's pretending not to enjoy putting men in handcuffs. He's a wanker. Yeah, I know. Look, I agree. I second that notion, mate. I fucking second that notion highly. I second that notion highly. Sounds like a good time, Pity. I know. It's almost inviting, isn't it? Would you like me to bring my own? I mean, that's a good response, isn't it? I've got to fucking add that as a quote. How do I add that as a quote? Someone's got to add that as a quote. That is gold, Pip. That is fucking gold. Damn it. That is so true, Pip. That is fucking brilliant. Why can't I add it as a quote? Oh my god, we're gonna add that. We've got to work out how to add the quote, say. Maybe it's add quote 1. Maybe I need to put it all together. Oh, that's not work. We used to have so many quotes on here. God damn it. All right. Hang on. We'll do this. We'll do this. What the fuck is going on? Why am I not able to add commands either? Something's going on. Something's turned off that I don't know about. That is pure fucking gold, Pep. That is pure gold. What's been going on, my brother, anyway, mate? Have you seen all the latest news for 0.4, brother? Or for GrayZone for when it comes out? Rather quiet here, Pep. Actually, what am I doing over here? I'm doing something for the VIP stuff, eh? I should probably pay attention more to what I'm meant to be doing. The most dangerous game. Ascertain the true nature of the VIP stick. But what is that? What is that? Hey, welcome into those that are over on YouTube as well. Before 04, what did you think of the performance, bro? Like, the game definitely feels so much better, eh? It definitely runs, you know? Yeah, 100%, bro. Sounds good to me, man. I'm fucking down with that. Down with that, brother. Timmy's keen as well. I actually said to Timmy before, what we should do is we should set up a bloody Oceanic GrayZone Discord and start, because we've got a couple of servers. So we've got like access to servers that we can set up in an event on, which I think would be kind of sick to have it. What am I going for? Building the range again. That's the book. I knew you had to pick that up sometime. Not a bad idea. Well, yeah, I mean, there's obviously an Oceanic Tarkov Discord in there, but I thought it'd be kind of cool to set up a Oceanic GrayZone Discord and go from that, really, you know? Because we have access to those servers where you can actually just unlock everything, give everybody like 400 grand, all the landing points are unlocked, make it like a, you know, King of the Hill, eh? You know, so I'm sort of wondering why there's no one shooting at me yet, which is very, very odd. Either everybody's already been murdered, which it looks like. No one's around. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. Woo! Scared the tits out of me. Mr. Blumen, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome into the channel, brother. Hope you're well. There's someone over there. Welcome into the crew as well, bro. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow, my man. You scared the crap out of me, but thank you. Everybody's deceased. Okay. Someone's been 43 here. Oh, fuck. Why are there 3 of them standing together? And there's one inside. God damn it. Bastard is patient. Not the bride. That's what happens when you get orally cleaned by Bass. Orally checked up. The fuck is this? Bring a friend? Oh, holy shit. Can I get a chance to get in? Oh, more coming. Where's he shooting? Me think the lads are a little cooked, eh? Lads are a little cooked, eh? I know! Just a little cooked. I don't know what the go was there. It was kind of weird, actually. Very kind of weird. Alright, I think we've got like half the map in here. Or half the map here anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to close this fucking door. Could be a red thing here which you've got to pick up. What? Why can I not... Why can I not pick that up? I'm going to pick that up. Oh, hang on. Is that not... No, hang on. Memorize the code. Oh, I've got to go to the bunker. All right. I'm going to go to the bunker chat. Post it on the wall. Somewhere. Post a note on the wall. Post a note on the wall. There's a tracker. It says post-it note on the wall. No, not on this part. It's not on this part, eh? I did reset my account, brother. Yes. Yeah, I did. I thought, fuck it, I'm going to start fresh before the wipe, bro. And get into it. So I did. I'm about to eventually just do some runs with whatever gear I find as well. But yeah, I reset it the other day, brother. I thought, why not? Like, you know, start fresh. I'm looking forward to the new, the setup. Well, I'm looking forward to how the new missions are going to be as well. Like how they're not going to be that linear factor anymore. Have you seen Timmy's video, Pip? Timmy's video is actually really good, mate. He's up to about 20-something thousand views too, so he's done really well. About time. It's bloody good. He did it well. I don't know what it is. Like he said to me he hates doing the videos, like he hates doing them, but you know he obviously doesn't. But it's such a naturally informative way that he does it that it makes you understand it, eh? Until you die and lose a heart. Yes, I agree. But I also think that's great because then it stops this fucking campy McCamp shit and the running back and fucking forward, eh? You know? No. It stops that run and gun crap as well, eh? I'm gonna go. Oh, it's out the back. Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, they are. They honestly, I think out of all the videos so far, I think his videos are the best, and I think they're the easiest to watch, and I also think they're the most informative to watch, where you actually understand what he's on about, and it makes sense as well. I'm not saying other people's aren't, but I just find his videos are a lot quicker to pick stuff up with, which is kind of cool. 100%, bro. 100%. Look, I said the same thing. Said, mate, like, you know, if I could edit like you on YouTube, I'd be a happy fucking man, bro. Like, I'm so lazy at doing edits on YouTube. Like I'm bad, and I've been looking for an editor for a while, to do it. You know, because I've got that much content. I just don't. The beauty of it was when I was going into town for work, right? I used to be able to do it then because I do it on the train. I'd sit on the train with my phone and do it on my phone. But now I sort of work from home. I don't really get a chance to go in on the train. I mean, I do, but I'm just more at home anyway. But I know it's a cop out and a shit thing to say. I don't have time, and it's simply because I don't have patience. Probably the better answer. It's not that I don't have time. I don't have fucking patience. I don't need this weapon key. I've already got him. Oh, actually, do I need him now though? I actually need one now though, because I didn't bring my ones with me. The game is definitely running 10 times better than what it ever did. Gonna take myself to the doctor tomorrow. You broke a rib? Pity, what were you doing? The fuck? I think it's the edit of the videos, mate. The narrative I don't think is a big thing. That can be done, you know, with grok and shit like that. You can sort of get the, you know, the way to word it the right way, eh? Yeah, I'd love to get someone to cut them up and fucking put them together. I did have one guy offer it one time, but he never got back to me again. So we know. Ooh. Could start using MCX as well. I just need, I mean, I can do the professional sounding like a David Attenborough narration. Originally, what I did look at doing, chat, funnily enough, was I was going to make a David Attenborough video, style of intro, you know. I can keep him. But I don't need this shit. I should start running that actually. But you know, I think it'd be good if I can find someone that would cut videos up and actually, and this is the thing. I would give them creative license to do what they want. Like, it wouldn't be me going, no, I want it this way. It'd be, here's a video, you do what you think and go for it. You know? Tell me what you need from me and I'll do it, and that's it, sort of thing, you know? So it's creative freedom. And it'd obviously be good for someone who maybe is just starting in video editing and wants to try and, whoa, fuck you. Woo! Oh, look, honestly, bro, if I'm happy to pay, I'm also happy to give the fucking proceeds to them from the videos. Like, I'm not worried about that. Like, this is why I say, Bass showed me the intro, the pixel intro video. That was fucking cool. Old mate who does the pixel intros. That looked so good. I loved it. I actually thought it was really, really good. I actually went to his YouTube channel, and that's who you're talking about. Yeah, they are fucking sick, bro. They are really, really cool. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, you're about to see it in a second when I get to a safe spot. They were wicked, man. They're just such a cool looking video. 9951. All right, 9951. 9951. And this is where, like, you know, that people go, oh, you'd have to pay for it. I'm happy to go, here's my YouTube channel. You can get whatever money you make out of the video, you can have. And you've got creative freedom to make whatever you want as well. You know? I'm not about going, hey, you make the video, I'm going to click the coin. I'm about, hey, if you made the video, I want people to know that you've made the video, and I want you to get the credit that you fucking deserve for it. I'm happy just to have the content on my fucking channel. You know? I mean, if it makes like $9,900 million, I mean, I'll go halves, obviously. But, you know, I really want someone who wants to grow as well, if that makes sense, you know? Stay-at-home dad, so he has the time. Yeah, brother, look, and that's the beauty. If someone like that can get a nice fucking headshot, if someone like that can get some sort of benefit out of doing the videos. What was the code, chat? Do we remember the code? Anybody in chat remember the code? 8851 or something? 8511? Hang on. I forgot it. Finder's fee, that's right. That's right. I know. I totally forgot. You know why? And people will laugh at this, right? But what I normally do with numbers is I normally say them out to myself, and then I can remember them. And if I don't say them out to myself, I'll fucking never remember them. Let me just move that camera down a bit. It's a little bit higher than what it could be. Actually, I'll put the fucking. I think I should put the chat above the camera. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I'm gonna get shot here, standing here. I bet you. See if that works. Then. But I mean, I'd rather see someone who wants to do it and can get something from it. You know. Like, I mean, I get something from it just from having the engagement. That's the big thing, you know. 9951. All right. God damn. God damn. 9951. Cheers, Pippo. Maths ain't my strong point, chat. You know, this is why I struggle with anything over 10. I've got to take my socks and shoes off. And it doesn't help having only 4 toes. And the attention span of a goldfish. But tell me where to put a football in the back of the net and I can fucking do that in a heartbeat. Won't be no issue there. Right, so we're going to go in and find the other bit of information. 9951. Little heavy. In tray. Ooh. You can have your chocolate bar. I don't want it. I see, chat. Hey, Pep, I see. Have you heard what's happened with Scum? Pat, have you guys heard what's happened with... What did you do, Pity, to your rib brother? Has anybody in chat heard what's happened at Scum? So, a couple of the Scum devs have been fired straight away, but told to leave the premise. Literally straight away. Matowski and another fella have been fired and gone. Scum's been bought out by another company. Can't remember the name of the company now. And I'd say it's a very interesting space at the moment because no one seems to know what's actually fucking happening. So whether it's a good or a bad thing, I don't quite know. But what I think it holds is that maybe there might be a bit more progression happening for Scum than what there was. Now it sucks because Matowski was a fucking great dev in Scum as well. And hey, welcome to everybody over on YouTube as well, guys. Appreciate you being there. I know there's like 7 people over there. What the fuck? It's crazy. Welcome. Don't forget to hit the like button too, please, if you can over there. And the hearts. Why not hit the hearts while you're there? The heart. Yeah, so a couple of the guys of obviously the Scum devs area got fired pretty quickly just the other day. They got bought out by another company, and I can't remember the name of the company. And it sounds like they're doing maybe a bit of poll before they do a an update or something. Sample collection kits. I've got to do samples over here, do I? Fuck. What I got to do here? Trigger grit. Antique revolver and report back to handshake. Locate the antique revolver. Where the fuck is that? I can't wait for these tasks, bro, to be able to be shown on the map as well, instead of you having to look for them on a different fucking program, mate. That's one thing I think is going to benefit this game massively as well. Is that sort of, action and quality. So what do we call it? Now, I believe you can actually keep the revolver. I know Bass has been smashing this, mate, eh? He's been on here left, right, and centre smashing the crap out of this, bro. He's been loving it. HP 102 key. I think I have that, but I don't think I've got it on me, have I? I have got it on me. HP 102 key. Awesome. Oh, I've got to make room for the case. All right. Right. The weapons key can go. We don't need that. We've already used it. The fence can fuck off. I don't need that either. Keen for 04. Sweet. Sweet, mate. That'll be good. We're looking forward to it. It'd actually be quite a good group because I know Timmy's keen to run, obviously, as well. I'd say Crispy's obviously going to be running as well. It could be a decent fucking group for PvP, brother, right? Like, I know Naughty's keen for PvP as well. So we'd have a good 6 or 7 strong group running for PvP for when it drops, bro. I think it's going to be good. A good sort of, a good Australian contingent. Put it that way. I don't have the keys to this, do I? How do you find the bunk key, though? That's all. Or do I have the key? I don't. No, I don't. Yes, there is drops coming as well, yes. Apparently, and I don't know how true this is, but apparently, so anybody who got the supporter edition will get early access a couple of days before the drop of 0.4, but apparently there might be another earlier access than that for certain streamers as well. Not myself, but other streamers apparently, maybe, by the sounds of it, possibly. So we'll see what happens. I should be able to go and do this right now. There's going to be a respawn of people, I believe. All right. Yep, so you'll get access. There's a player right there. He just shit himself. He literally just shit himself. He shit the knickers. Shit the bed. And he would have been dead. Could have absolutely murdered that fella. No issues at all. Yeah, so you get access a couple of days before 0.4 drop, bro. Which I think is good. At least they're not, and it sounds funny, but at least they're not just doing it for streamers only. Yeah, they're actually letting people who have been supporting the game for a long fucking time be involved in it as well. And it's about time. You know? I get the idea of having streamers play it beforehand, but I also think the people who have been supporting the crap out of the game should get some benefit out of it as well. You know, obviously we get extra loot space and shit, but I think it's well and truly fair to other people, you know? Play safe ID so more people's in the info in the wild when they get targeted for data breach. What? What are you on about, Mobby? Oh, I need the fucking need sampling. Go in the back here. Work our way in. Scams new ship for new official set. What? Scams new ship for official. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm fucking lost, bro. Scams new ship for. Do you mean scans new shit? Is that what you mean, bro? Scams new ship for official servers? Scum. Oh, gotcha. Well, you weren't making fucking sense, bro. Like, scams doesn't make sense. I mean, it could be scan or scam, or you mean scamming new shit in general. I mean, listen. I'm the most non-English speaking fella here, and even I couldn't fucking understand it. I'm gonna open that. Scum. So, is it the people that own PlaySafe ID that bought Scum? Is that what you mean, brother? Because I think there is something mentioned about Scum being bought out by someone and possibly that PlaySafe. Yeah, that'll be what it is. Then. I love the blurriness of the bullets going around you, eh? Like the concussive fire. Implementing forms of ID and biometric collection for new official servers. That way we'll go to other servers when the... Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. That makes sense, bro. That makes sense. So the other group that obviously bought Scum. Or GamePire, sorry. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of... So, I'm not going to lie. Ray Kit is currently live on the front page playing Scum. And he's been... I'll take my head off. He's actually... The conversation he's had with people on there about what's going on has been really, really good. And I tend to agree with him with what he's saying. Like, everybody's holding back because no one knows what the fuck's going on with Scum at the moment. There's been no update since... There's been no real update since the release, eh? Like, no real... You know, like, this is what's that? What's that? Is that Fent? Or is that something different? Huh. Right, so we've got that, right? We've got to hand that back in. Handshake. What else are we going to do here? No. Here. Okay, so I need to go and hand this in. Like, let's go hand it in and let's go to Argos. We'll go and hand it in and we'll get the sample things and come to the samples as well. With the skins and DLCs. Holy bro. You're right. You're 100% right. That's 100% correct. There has been nothing relatively quite decent come out for a long time, mate. And even Ray said that too. He goes, you know, like DLC. Actually, no. Boomchook said that. DLCs and skins aren't going to tie us over. DLCs are good, obviously, but release the modding support that you guys talked about, because that will allow the game to obviously then, you know, have obviously the community create things that they want for other community members, you know? This is where DayZ didn't die, right? They allowed modding to happen, so therefore people were creating mods and stuff that was required for the game to be better, you know? And I think that's really good. I think if you don't release a game like that to modding, I think you are shooting yourself in the fucking foot, personally. But again, I'm no dev, but I'm no fucking expert. I just, as a player, to me, opening the game up to people who can mod the game to make it different would be of benefit, not of detriment, I believe. Let's get back to here and we'll drop all this shit off. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I can't wait to see the new locations, chat, and the new running style. Also the new bosses. There's a lot of shit I can't wait to see, really. Pep, the other thing is being able to drag people. Being able to drag people out the way on GrayZone, which to me that's a pretty much a great thing to do. Drag people out of the fucking fire zone, med them up, obviously. I mean, Timmy loves the medding system, you know, obviously being a paramedic and shit. Like, it hits home to what he does. So, you know, it's nice to have that sort of shit. Like, yeah, exactly like Battlefield 6. Exactly. I think it's fucking sick, man. I actually really think it's really good. Right. We've got some sample kits that are sent to us. So how many do we need? 1 or 2? Oh, I gotta fucking... Let's get rid of this shit. Get rid of that. I think handshake takes the piss. No. Gunny? That. Someone's beside me. I can hear them. I need this for the AK, which I'm happy to keep. It's 762. What else have I got that I need to get rid of? Too many grenades on me. I mean, it's not a bad thing having too many grenades, but I don't have enough room for too many grenades. That's the only fucking issue at the moment. Good, put that there. We're starting to run out of space, eh? I know I can fill up my bags, but I'm not going to. What we'll do is when it gets night time, I'm going to go and attempt to do the wiretap chat and see how we go. I've only got 2 to hand in the samples or what? Or 1? There's only 1 sample. Hey, Ricky1008, Riku1008, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel as well. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you for the support. What is going on, Riku? Excuse me, I'm just coughing a lung. Pity, you never told us what happened to your rib, mate, if you're still there. Were you practicing the Marilyn Manson yoga? Is that what happened, Pity? You're in the upward, downward dog and something cracked? Or am I wrong? Because, I mean, if I'm not wrong, that's pretty impressive. What do we got here? Hunter's Paradise, 1 shot, 1 kill. The hostile commander. Well, we have to do that. Told you that in confidence? Well, it's actually kind of funny that your ears are burning that way, but that's... I'm trying to add a quote for you, mate. I'm trying to add a quote that is so relevant. It is so relevant. After I told Pep about the fact that you said he tries to say that he doesn't enjoy handcuffing men for money, he came up with this. Oh, that was gold. I think that was a perfect response. Perfect response. You're just lucky I can't add them as quotes. I mean, trying to add it as a fucking quote, I can't. Unfortunately. Right. And again, people over on YouTube, don't be scared of saying hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you being here. For those that are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Blokes are the worst gaggers too. Take that as you will. I mean, if you're a man of experience, mate, look, I totally understand. We got to kill the rebel fella, right? It is going to be getting night time. Well, it's coming up 8 o'clock soon, right? We've got one to do in Midnight Sapphire, I think, as well, eh? If I'm not mistaken. Carnivore. Okay, the sample will do that. One-shot kill. Turncoats former friends in Chong Village. Ooh. 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 Gonna click the bell icon, but block the unfollow one. Okay. You can unfollow if you like. There's no drums at all, my bro. Don't stress, but I appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome in. It's almost like an Uno reverse on yourself, brother. It's almost like an Uno reverse, Riku. You Uno reversed yourself, mate. Hoarder. Why is it the practice house? Oh, I haven't done that yet. Right, so we can do Midnight Sapphire, right? I don't think I want to do that at night because it's fucking horrible. But let's go do the one-shot, one kill and get the samples, all right? How is this gun going? What are we sitting at for durability at the moment? What are we sitting at for durability? 93. So it is wearing down. It is starting to wear down. I'm contemplating using MCX, eh? I'm going to have to put a rail on this, aren't I? Oh, fuck, I wish I could put that on. First up, we do need to get rid of that, and fucking that, right? First up. That's just straight off the bat. No ifs, no buts. Get rid of that shit straight away. And then we'll put that on there, because that's a handy little scope. We also need to get, it won't go on here because I need a rail. A rail. Gunny. I love the fact that you can just click on the shit and it tells you, normally it tells you, well, you click on that and it normally tells you what can go on what, eh? And that to me is really, really good. Like, the gun building in this game, I think, is going to be something that will set the game apart as well once it's in the game, obviously. And, you know, that is clearly something that they're working on doing, you know, with the modification bench and shit like that as well. No, that's the M4, want MCX. I don't have enough MCX bullets yet, so I'm not going to run it just yet. But as soon as I get enough bullets, I will be running it like a complete... Only 24 recoil. What the fuck's going on? Why is it only 24 recoil? Weapon handling -5, +3. Okay, 2. What's that do then? 27, -6, -3. All right, we'll work it out. We'll leave the MCX anyway. We'll work it out. Let's get back in. The VMAX, I need to drop them off. Get some more 300s right there, which is good. You know. Rick, welcome in, Rick. Hope you're doing well, my brother, eh? The hill trick, mate. Banger. It's fucking gold, eh? The old jump off the hill. It's funny. It's kind of funny, Bass. I'm not going to lie. Like, it was funny. Funny as hell, eh? It was a funny experience when it happened, Bass, I tell you. Like, I did giggle like a little schoolgirl when you ran off that cliff. You know, it's something you would do. Well, it's something you did do anyway, so what am I saying? All right, let's get going. We've got plenty of time to get stuck in. Nighttime's coming. Unload and reload. It's all good. All right. I don't think I'll need to take... I'll tell you what. I'll take night vision with me. I don't want to take the boonie off, but I will. I'll take night vision with me. The fuck? There's no room for my boonie. That's not right. How dare there not be room for the boonie? We just made room for the boonie. The boonie has to be on display at all times. There cannot be no display of the boonie. It is not on. I'll get rid of that. Let's go. Let's go back and get some samples and shoot some men. You know? It was a funny jump though, Bass, eh? Naughty! What's going on, my brother? Welcome in, mate. Hey, I seen the comment on the video, bro. I definitely think that's me being shot from behind, eh? It's either wall hacking from behind from what I thought might be the castle, maybe, or down the hill somewhere. If not, then there's definitely some admin abuse going on, Naughty. Legitimate. You know what I mean? Blood on top of the screen means front? Oh, I don't know if there was blood on the screen, brother. Actually, you'll have to have a look, Mobby. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. That's a fucking good point, Mobby. Actually, that's a really, really valid point, Mobby. There's the blood. Would it be like that if you got shot from behind, though, as well, or not? Because there's the blood right there, right? So he had to shoot through the top of the gate, through the car, doing no damage to either, to hit me and break my leg. That's a valid point, Mobby. Bottom of the screen if it's behind? That makes sense, bro. That makes sense, brother. Wow. That makes fucking sense, man. Good pickup, buddy. Very good pickup. It does make sense, bro, yeah. I never thought about the blood, eh? I never thought about the blood, chat. It's a fucking valid point. See, the beauty with DayZ is if you get shot in a certain direction, when you get shot, the blood will actually show you the direction of where you've been shot from. And if you kill zombies, or someone kills a zombie, the way their feet are pointing, as in if they're lying down and their feet are pointing that way, that means they got shot from that way. And same with people. Depending on which way you shoot them from, is depending on which way they'll lie and land as well. I never even thought about that, Mobs, eh? That's a good fucking pickup, bro. You know the funny thing is, Naughty? I messaged the admin owner of the server, and they blocked me. So, just so I can cover all bases here for you guys, anybody who plays DayZ, do not play on Outback AU1PP. It's admin abuse, and it's a fucking trash server. Now, on another note, on a better note, right, I'm the co-captain of a Australia New Zealand Anzac versus England DayZ event that's coming up, 30 versus 30. So if people are wanting to be involved, please let me know because I will add you to the team. Pity, I think, is going to be the honorary American. But there's going to be a Anzac versus POM DayZ competition coming up shortly. It is admin abuse at the best, Naughty. There's no way it can't be, man. Like, honestly, how can it not be fucking admin abuse? How can it not be, eh? Like, seriously. There's no fucking way it can't be, eh? I need to find the boss, chat. I'll put on some gamma for you guys in a sec, once it is dark. You guys also let me know if the mic's too loud. I have been yelling a bit, and I think that's why my voice is so fucked the past couple of days. But I wasn't going to get on tonight. I was going to rest the voice up, but I won't be on tomorrow night. We normally have Tuesday nights off, so I figured let's stick to the original schedule. Have Tuesday night off, and I mean, to be fair, the missus is only going to be watching that fucking Married a fucking Idiot program that's on. So I'm not missing out on much. But I am looking forward to watching the new Marshals thing on Prime, the follow-on from bloody What do you call it? Oh, what do you call it? Yeah, that thing. Don't AFK to die on Tarkov. Mate, enjoy the death. I hope he doesn't put anything orally in your mouth, mate, while you're unconscious. Good luck, Pippo. Appreciate you being here, brother. We'll catch up and have a run, bro, for sure. I can come and play some Tarkov with you fuckers. Oh, no dramas in that at all. Look at that ragdoll. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. Just creating these little clips to go on YouTube, which I've never done before. Never done it before. Naughty, I'm enjoying the YouTube factor, bro. I really, really would love to get YouTube pumping, eh? Like, it just makes so much more sense. Instead of people paying $500 a sub over here, it's $1.99 or 99 cents. $1.49 or $1.99, I think, is the dearest it is. It was admin abuse, Naughty, eh? Like, it just... How much of a bunch of shit cunts do you have to be, literally, to own the server and have ESP on to try and raid someone's base when you've got admin? Like, that is small penis territory, I feel like. Small PP territory. It's a small PP territory, man. Now, I'm going to have to change out of this because if I turn my night vision on, I'm not going to see shit. Right? We're not going to see nothing. I mean, through the scope that it's, sorry. I'll just, some camera on now while we've got the opportunity. I need the boss to spawn. Actually, I need to go and take a sample from their fridge too. Now I think about it. Not the best spot to be up on, I think. The light works well, you know. It looks to be not 1440, my bro. 1440p, brother. It just makes more sense too, sometimes, you know. I mean, you can naturally... I'm running on Twitch vertical and Twitch... Whoop, a little bit of overloading for some reason. All right. Right, stop. Thank you. Running on 1440p naturally over on YouTube and also running YouTube vertical as well, which is kind of a nice little thing for people that don't want to have YouTube, obviously, you know, on the PC. They can have it on their phone on YouTube vertical, which runs so much better. And it's set for vertical. Oh. Come on, you. I need a load of bullets. Whoever that was, you bastard. Mobbied over you, would it? Fucking was. Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh. Fuck me. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, shit. Oh. All right, we got the boss. Hopefully we'll find a key or something decent, something different. Come at me, mate. 104. I don't think I've got 104, have I? I do have 104. In. Got 102. How bad is it? Well, it's not too bad. Like, it's alright for you guys because you can see. Is this the boss? I think one of them's the boss. Who's the boss? Where's the boss? Doesn't he have like special shit on? Like maybe a willy warmer or something? Thought it was him back here. It said back here. Maybe that's in there. What about dog tags? Destroyed brain. When are you coming home in a run, Naughty? Maybe this is him. Mole, 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 mole. Maybe this is him. Commander. That's him. Holy shit, that's him with the laptop. And the slugs. Ooh. What else am I gonna do? I can do the samples, right? So that's in the kitchen I was in before over there. Just go get this fella down here. Where the fuck he is? Look at the blood stains, man. The claret on the ground is kind of crazy, eh? Soon you think? Yeah, all good, bro. All good. Oh. It does, mate. It runs beautiful. Not to honestly, put it this way, mate. I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm doing 2 outputs on YouTube at the moment, right? 1440 on Twitch, on YouTube, 936 on here, and I can safely say this: I'm still getting 110 frames a second. You know, it's running so good. All right. We got the good laptop. Let's go take the samples and get the fuck out of here. I don't know how much more we have to do in this place, but whoop, hang on, wrong fridge. Fridge is here. Click samples. Okay, so we've got that. One shot, one kill. We completed that. It's cool. We just got to hand the samples over. All right. I mean, do we go and do some Midnight Sapphire maybe? Yeah. Let's go do some Midnight Sapphire. We'll go to Argos and do some Midnight Sapphire. I'll go back out the way I came. And actually, hey, here's the Easter egg chat. Look at this. Where's the Easter egg? Where is it? Oh, it's back out the other one, isn't it? There's an Operator Drewski Easter egg on one of the targets. It's got his name on it. Well, so you keen to join in an event, bro? A DayZ event, mate? Boydie is putting together an Ashes series. New Zealand and Australia Anzacs versus the Poms, bro. There'll be 30 in one group and 30 in the other group. I'm putting together the team. I've been named the captain of the team, for fuck's sake. So that's going to go well. But, yeah, I don't know exactly when, but there's going to be like a best of 3 matches. Last man, pretty much until the last man's dead. So whoever eliminates the other team completely wins it, basically. So it's like an Ashes best of 3. They're just putting it all together now. So I've just got to recruit some people. I'm glad it looks really good over there on YouTube, chat. That's good. That's good. You can also do clips over on YouTube quite easily as well. Have I given you a mod over there, Naughty, or not? No, I haven't. Let me make you a mod, bro. There you go. There you go, mate. Mod it away. Welcome into everybody over on YouTube watching as well. Thanks very much for being there, people. Appreciate it. The moon is out, yeah. What a... What's that like this? Can't say if we're off tomorrow, chat, and don't go back to work, tomorrow I will be on his band. Right. If I don't go back tomorrow, I might do a little bit of a stream tomorrow during the day, if I'm off tomorrow. When do you go for the specialist, Naughty, for your scan? Is it this month? And Rogue, I think, went for his scan today as well, so I wonder how he went. Hopefully he's all good. Poor bugger. A bit of a hard time on shit. Let me see if that works. The camera, for some reason, is in the way. All right, there we go. All right. Everyone is banned. Jesus Christ. Talk about power trip. Power trip. Hey, people on Twitch, if you can get over and drop a like on the video on YouTube, that'd be fucking fantastic if you can. I'd appreciate you guys being over there doing that. If we can get to 10 likes for the video, that'd be sick. These fucking looty loos. None of them are in our group. Have to find the date. Yeah, nice. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit horsey horse. So I have from the, I believe from the 1st of April off until the 8th of April, I believe, next month. So we'll be smashing some shit. Let me sell this to whoever I can sell it to because I don't fucking want it. That laptop, obviously I can sell that laptop, I believe. It looks it, maybe. No. So it's not Naughty. So obviously it won't be. The ping will be about 160, right? I don't know what time. They haven't really said a date and time yet. But I'm going to make sure it's viable for us, you know, obviously, because it needs to be viable for us. Otherwise, people aren't going to fucking get up to it, go up and get in it. You know what I mean? And it's one life only with vanilla gear, bro. I'll let you know more as well, but it won't be middle of the night shit, mate, because I can't do that either. I really can't. You know, as much as people might think I can, I'm not prepared to do middle of the night shit. I've done that so much that I think it's about time that maybe we had a bit of loving for a change as well. Fuck, we picked up some coin on that run, and we're going to pick up some more coin in a minute when we sell this fucking laptop. Let's hand this task over. Get some Surgy kits and $3,000. That's fucking good. Problem is I'm running out of room. So 3,000. We took about 1,500 as well. So had about 6 grand on this run. I think it's really good. That's pretty cool. Well, actually we haven't sold everything yet. So hang on. So tin code or is it lab wrap? Lab wrap. Yep. And I'm pretty sure Gunny takes 1.6 or yeah. Yeah, Gunny takes the alcohol. 2.3 or what else? 3.7. Booyah, motherfucker. So we made about eight grand on that. Fuck, we did all right. We did fucking well on that run. It was a good little little excursion, so to speak. Now we need to go to Midnight Sapphire, I feel. We've got 4 grenades on me. I don't think I need any more. The Surgy kits. That's right. Fuck, I'm gonna. Actually, can I? Have I up? Like, have I gone up higher on? Oh, I was so close to level 3. I need her rip to go up so I can bloody well get like a mid case basically because of all the crap that I'm holding on to. I could put it in a bag, but it'd just be fucking frustrating. Bullets, bulletos. Someone's using the MP7s a bit more, I think. There's like 10 grand gone nearly in bullets alone. I'm gonna buy another one, and I'm just gonna put all of my AR rounds or M4 rounds in there. That's not M4. What I could do, Chad, is I could sell a pile of fucking mags, eh? What's in these? 855s, 855s. Wasn't there a 193556? Crazy. 855s, 855s. Okay, and we'll go BTs can go in here. I should empty my mag and sell my mag and just grab what I need as I go. Because we're taking up so much fucking space. And I'm not using them all either, so there's no point in having them all. Fuck the FMJs out. Like, I don't want them. Fuck off. I want to... No, I want to unload it. Thank you. I could probably sell them, but I'm not going to get much for them anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I fight again... I can go down here. Right. Oh. Plenty of those, which is good. I'm happy with that. It's kind of annoying a little bit. The other ammo crate here. I wish you could tag your ammo crates and name them, chat, you know? Yeah, so I'll make sure that it's not at a crazy time, Naughty. I'll make sure it's at a decent fucking time. I was going to sell some mags, eh? I think I should. I think I will. Alright, that'll do. Right? Because then we've got a bit more space now. And what we can do is we can go... These are the M700. But I want to keep these mags together. Well, actually, I've only got one mag together, really. That's all right. Uh, 27. All right, let's go. So these are all 556, basically. All 556. All 556 there. We'll put these here. Other bullets can go up here. The 300s. All right, so can go up there, can go up there. That can go up there. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. And we'll just keep these together here. All right, now we've got a bit more room. Maneuverability and shit as well. I wish I could do that. These guns aren't even that big. Leave that where it is. All right. Pistols could probably fuck off. Well, I don't really. All right. That'll do. That's a bit of room. Okay, now let's go into Midnight Sapphire, because this is going to be a barrel of fucking minute, I can tell you. Decent amount of bullets with me just in case. HBTs we'll keep there. Want to keep using the 855s. I've got a 855 M870s. I don't know why I picked them up. There's no fucking point having them. Right, where's the 855? There. Keep the 855s together, bro. That would be a little bit more wiser, wouldn't it? 870s can go there. HBTs are there, aren't they? They are too. And mixing up mags, unfortunately, or mixing up ammo shit. This is the thing I hate the most. I wish we had a bit more of a. I wish we had a way to name the mag boxes. What's that? Mixture. Oh, shit. I want it the other way around, don't I? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Right, so 855s are here. Yep. Right, we're good. HBTs can go in there, technically. Can go in that, I suppose. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's fucking fill up on water. We've got enough mids on us, that's fine. Yep. Let's, so we've got to go in here and do, Midnight Sapphire. Fighting a magpie. Find neutralised turncoats for my friends in Chon Village. What the fuck's Chon Village, though? Where's Chon Village? Where is that? Does anybody in chat know where that is? Or am I just imagining it? The fighting a mag. I've done this before, that's right. I remember this one. And it was fucking horrible. Here. Oh, it's a village down there. Right. So, that village there. We're going to make our way down this little roadway and we're going to get in some skirmishes here as well. Right, but what else do we have to do? We've got to kill 5 people there, right? Is that right? Do we have to find the phone? Yeah, okay, we've got to find the phone. Right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm going to go and take a quick piss and I'll be right back and we'll be right back into it. Welcome to everybody on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being over there. Make sure Naughty doesn't ban you while you're over there, right? He's a bit ban happy sometimes. Appreciate it. Be back in a sec. We'll be throwing the beer right back, eh? We'll do it professional. Right, yeah, we're back. Motherfuckers, we're back. We're back. Oh, right. Boardies, what do you want, mortals? All right. So don't forget, chat, if you're interested in taking part in a Ashes Series DayZ event, please hit me up. Send me a message on Discord. We'll know what's going on. All live over there. Naughty, good man. Good man, Naughty. Good man. Good man, Naughty. I come across another fellow who's trying to be like the Peanut today. God, there's so many people trying to do what Peanut does, eh? And it just, unfortunately, it's cringe because there's only one guy that does Peanut, and that's Peanut. So it's kind of hard for people to even get close to the brilliance that he does for what he does, eh? So, I mean, I'm not one to knock people for trying, but it just looks tacky sometimes, you know? Right. Just raising my microphone. I don't have any food, which is unusual. I'm not hungry. I don't need to eat. Surprised there's no one here. Ooh, fuck you, Mobby. Fuck you. Turn the radio on. Let's get some beat going. A strong radio. I don't know why I can't destroy the radio. Is that a splint? Okay. I'm very surprised there's no one around. I'm very fucking surprised. What is that flashing at me? A light or something, isn't it? Right. Well, I'm glad it's nice over there, Naughty, because it is, I mean, it is fucking, you know, it is probably one of the better live things I think you can go on, personally, but just, there's not really a great deal of love over there sometimes, because not a lot of people realise that you can, woo, 20-year-old whiskey won't say no to that. You know, there are people streaming on YouTube, obviously. There's obviously a few people that do it, don't get me wrong, but clearly Twitch is the more popular live stream thing at the moment. I would hope that, you know, YouTube becomes one of the more popular as well. These guys have been smashed. My services are not needed. Ooh. Services are not needed here. Helmet. Someone's been farming guns, chat. Clearly. Doctor's office. Yeah, let's get out of here and go and do this house. Go and do this town. Sorry. With the cowboy beans. These fellas have been smacked hard. Harder than I realised. How dark is it? I mean, it's not too dark. Like, I can still see. You guys can see because you got gamma, which is, you know, you're welcome to. It's not over the top. No one really around, is there? Oh, yes, there is. We got 4, I think. 4 here. Oh, fuck, really? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. A little bit of drama. What have we got? Can we see him? There's one up to the left still. Is that one near? No, there. They're behind the car. Fuck it. Ooh. The employee housing. That was really shit shooting, to be honest with you. I'm surprised I even got away with that. I thought I was in trouble. Badly in trouble. Oh, fuck. Oh, just as I moved back. I don't know where the other one is. I think I'm safer behind this wall, personally. I need to have a look around in here. Right. Hey, what? Okay. Darkness is good for me. I don't hear anybody. But they're still there, I bet you. Oh, nice in the dark. Oh, what? No fucking way. What? There's no way. I don't think the night vision's helping, actually, to be honest with you. I mean, it was. Don't know where this guy is. He's down the road, I think, hey? Pretty sure he's down the road. Nothing in here. There's nothing in the spot, but nothing huge. The fridge will have something in it, maybe. No. I don't need that. I don't. What I need is to get a bearing on this fucker that's shooting at me down the hill here. They got decent armor on within reason too. Oh, and decent helmet. Ooh, fuck me. Decent helmets too. Running into it. Oh, tell me that went over the fence, please. Tell me that went over the fence, fucker. No, but I can grenade for shit. How's he not dead from that grenade? Getting intense, chat. A little intense. We haven't even got down to the fucking grounds that we're meant to get to yet. Where's this other dude? He in the house. I think he's in the house. I think. I don't know. Look, if you want AK-74s, this is the place to come, isn't it? Get the impression he's in the house. I'll be your fucker. I get that impression. I think he's actually in the house, maybe. In one of the This will be dangerous. Oh, there's a dead guy in there. There's a dead fella in here. What the fuck? Fuck's been going on here, bruh? I reckon I'll obviously have to find this guy. Another mission. There's curtains up on this one. Can I get in this or not? No, I can't. All right. Oh, that's kind of creepier. All right. Ooh, more bullets. More bullets. I mean, it's good to collect these and the gold card. This is suicide, is it? Look at the runway. The runway lights up nicely, eh? Look at that. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Careful. Right, so the village is over here, but the problem is as well, we've got snipers in the fucking cornfield here, and the rice paddies as well. The village is straight down there where the lights are, I think. We'll switch out and get up for sniping. But there is a couple of guys that are walking around these. What was that one over there? I see one? No. Over the rice fields. I see lights down there. Back of the brain. Pretty cool them swatting flies away, eh? Swatting the mosquitoes away. I was on the bridge, is there? There is two. All right. I'd say it's 150. 100. All right. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Right, they weren't happy about that. Jesus Christ. Where? There. Another one down. Oop. Ooh. I get a little bit close. Oh, I'm gonna get my leg out of my chair, otherwise I'm gonna fall over. Oh fuck, he's getting closer. How's he getting? Fuck. Wall hack. Wall hack. Check. Right, I'm just looking at some features about the DayZ event chat. It's going to be very interesting. Just wait them out. Lower my desk back down. I want to get this done so I can get to level 20 quickly, and I want to unlock, obviously, I want to unlock a few sort of cases and shit so I can buy them. I'm looking forward to the new Twitch drop that'll come out too, chat. That will be off tap. Put it that way. Jarhead TV, welcome in, my brother. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, bro? What is going on, my man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Right. Let's go. See if we can try and get a drop on this guy now, since we've sort of let him unsuppress the fire. And this is a point in time where you'd normally get one tap by the guy 300 meters through the bushes, eh? Waiting for new game, or waiting for new modem come in? Mate, nice, brother. Nice. Oh, fuck me. Where is he? There he is. It should be them all on that bridge. Okay, it's not. There's one at the... Is that... That's not at me. I think it's one of our guys shooting. Possibly, eh? One of our guys shooting, I'd say, over there in the back as well. How you enjoy the game? Mate, the game's brilliant, brother. Since the 0.3 update, bro, it's been great. Since I did a little performance update and pretty much everything I've done to make the game run smoother, the game's fucking brilliant. We're just hanging for 0.4, bro. Put it that way. 0.4! It's so close. So fucking close. One at the end of the bridge, I believe, and then one on the roadway as well. Oh, we got the chance. Load up. Starting to lighten up a little bit, Chad, eh? One of the community leaders and Dean Grandmaster. So you've been in the VIP Discord like myself then, mate. Ooh, Miss Ellen was... I'll take that. Come on, all right, was it? Gave you a little role in what, bro? In what, GrayZone's Discord? The actual normal Discord? Oh, it's worked, buddy. That's good. And 62s will grab. It's good to hear, bro. Right. Nope. Nope. I don't really want anything, to be honest with you. Could be another guy around as well, eh? Did it have to beat it without dying? And like 25 other challenges? It's good to see, bro. I'm part of the community creation, mate, for GrayZone, with work. So we're a content creator for GrayZone. So we complete certain missions and stuff as a part of Lurkit and their little mission campaigns that they do as well. Also in the VIP Discord, so it's lucky to sort of get a little bit of inside access. But the one thing I do like about the fact of what's coming out for the 0.4 update is the fact that the supporter edition lads will be able to get access to the game early as well as the streamers. So it's kind of nice to see that the people who have supported the game sort of since day one, technically, you know, by buying it and looking after it and doing everything with it, get a little bit of a recognition and get a chance to enjoy it early as well. It's good. I think if anything, it's healthy for the game. Healthy for the game, and definitely something that the game requires to bring it back to what it should be. And I hope this update smashes everything out the park really as well, eh? You don't know all the VI people? Pretty much been a back burner? It's been pretty much a back burner? As in, like, going on it, or... I hadn't actually done anything for a while on Lurkit, to be honest with you. The last thing I had to do, which I should do now, to be honest with you, is I have to do walk the road. So I'm going to do a walk around the whole of the fucking road. All the way around the whole area. Which would be kind of, left, mate? What's going on there? Which would be kind of good. That's what Corey said. He's not really a focus. No, it's not. It's not. But what it was a, so Devil Dog, yeah. What it was a chance to bring creators into the program and obviously get access to actually do things and highlight the game as well. So it's kind of cool to see though. Like when they give you those little missions, man, it's kind of fucking, kind of nice for people just to have outside stuff to do as well, eh? If anything, it's just an addition to the drops, I reckon, eh? I am running away, mate. You're right. Dead set right. Not really bothered by it. I'm more interested in going and yeah. More interested in going and getting the shit done at this bloody area. They should actually open it more up. Hey, like open it more up for, especially when the drops come. I think is going to be good. I just want to see the game progress to the point where people actually stick around and don't, you know, just do it for the drop and then fuck off. I hope with all the work that the lads have done and all the work that Yakov's doing as well in the background there, that I hope it actually gets the love that it deserves. And I honestly think when Point Forward drops, it's going to smash some numbers, eh? It's going to smash some player count numbers. And I think people are generally going to be blown away by how much different the game is in such a good way. Any questions about the missions and that? Yeah, all good, mate. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think the beauty about the missions, mate, is stumbling across and doing it, you know, trying to find stuff as well. So I do appreciate it. Generally, I do let chat pipe in as well. I sort of, you know, I like the idea of chat being involved doing stuff, you know what I mean? Sort of, it allows them to be involved and also assisting doing things at the same time. So I'm only, mate, I reset my account, so that's why I'm only on level 18. When fuck it, let's reset the account and start fresh. So this is probably my 4th playthrough, I think now, 3rd or 4th now. And I just thought, right, let's do fresh before we get the reset of the accounts technically as well, and then we can sort of have a bit of a roll and, you know, just do little things, eh? Know it too well. We played it 35 times. Yeah, I get you. I get you. What have we got apparel-wise now? The trousers. Yeah, I still like the black or the jeans, eh? I don't mind the precision though. The G4s are nice. Look at the old harnesses on that. The tactical jean. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. We might change the shirt actually because we've had this on for a while. We'll go for a bit of a. I don't mind the old G3 either. I know what you mean too. And the worst thing is, well, the good thing is though, Jar, that at least now with the rework of the missions and the missions not being so linear and shit as well, now it's going to sort of obviously create that people have to relearn stuff again, which I think is really good. And, you know, the other thing that people need to really understand about the game, it's still in early access. It's not even close to full release yet, which is, you know, like something that I think a lot of people don't take into account. Realistically, the game's in its second update of its original starting. You know, so how many games on their second update or in alpha stage, you know, at the second update are actually any good anyway? This game at the moment, it's like you're getting a version, now obviously you're getting a version where you're just trying it out and doing stuff, but with the new update coming out, it's becoming a bit more defined in regards to what it is and how it's going to operate and play as well. And look, I honestly think there's a lot of hype around this update, which is good. I think there's a lot of hype around the update because a lot of people want the game to be good. You know, instead of the hype around it being, I want it to be shit. A lot of people are like, I want this game to progress and be really fucking good and be what it is. And I don't see any other game being close to this game. There might be similarities in extraction shooters, you know, no dramas, but there's no other game that actually has what this game has, eh? And I think that's the big thing for me too. It's so refreshing to be able to be out in the world as long as you want, to operate the way that you want, to do the missions the way that you want, and, you know, it just allows a bit of freedom to enjoy the sandbox, technically, if that makes sense, you know? %, bro, 100%. And people that compare it, mate, it just doesn't make sense to compare it because it's not comparable to. It's likable to another game, like it's got likeness of another game, but it's not comparable in the game sense. You know, like there's no other game that's comparable to it simply because there is no other game like it. You know, the biggest thing I think that really hooked me straight away was the fact that the lads put in, yeah, 100% open world. And you can't call it an extraction shooter, eh? Because technically, you don't need to extract, technically. You know? You can. It's up to you if you want to. But technically, you don't need to extract. So there's no reason to extract. It'd be kind of cool to see the more survival side of stuff coming out in regards to, you know, obviously with this update, hopefully there's more of the medical shit coming around. There's obviously, you know, potentially, let's be real, you've got meds in here for a reason. So hopefully that stuff will eventually come out as well. If you get fucking malaria or cholera like DayZ, you know, and DayZ, when we get cholera and stuff, you know, you're pumping multis, you're pumping pet, you're pumping charcoal. You know, you're trying not to throw up. You're trying to balance your system so that way you don't lose too much hydration and end up carking it. Like, it just gives you all these other worldly factors. Whereas some of the games don't, and you're always on a fucking timer, which sucks, eh? And that's the one thing I think I hate the most about with Tarkov. I wish there was an open world style. Like, I really wish they would do, you know, maybe they might later on, but I doubt it. I really wish they would do the opportunity to have that open style, no time limit, roam the fuck out of the place, and extract when you want to extract. But I don't see it happening. Obviously, it's not going to happen with regards to the way the game is now, because they're concentrating on their second sort of, you know, second little game that might be coming out. So I enjoy the roaming, mate. Like, I really enjoy just being able to roam around doing whatever the fuck you want to do, you know. One more on plate, yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, and 30%, it's a good 32, you know. 35%, it's a good 35. Can only get better as well, which is kind of cool. No, he doesn't. He doesn't, bro. No, he doesn't. And that's, you know, that's the biggest thing I think with regards to Madfinger and with the lads here, where they admitted that they did wrong. Admitted we rushed it out. We shouldn't have rushed the game out, you know, and then went back to basics and rebuilt everything. And it shows, man. The performance on the level of the game right now, it's a different fucking game. Like, it's so different to the first time. So different to the first play test, it's crazy. You know, and for me, like Timmy said to me one time, old Timmy Tactical said, imagine what it's going to be like in a year. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be sick in a year. Like, it fully will be something to behold as well. I like the fact they're changing it not be a run and gun game as well, you know? Like, they're actually changing it so that way you don't have that, you know, let's pick up, run, and gun and get out. You know, now you actually got to take your time to do your tasks and make sure you don't get fucking killed when you do your tasks. And, I don't know, it just adds more levels to the game. I really like the idea of being a struggle. 20k hours in Tarkov? Yep. But 6 years ago, I refused to go back. Hey, I've done, we're getting some fucking performance drop at the moment. What the fuck? Something going on. I'll go back and do a quick restart. That's weird. I've never dropped the 30 frames yet. I've only done technically I've only done 3 wipes on Tarkov. I've done 2.5 really, because the first time I bought the game, I played it, then I uninstalled it. When I picked it up, it was 2 years ago, and started playing it with 2 other mates, Naughty, one of my mods, and Popper, one of my mods as well, and got into it and enjoyed it a little bit, you know? Like, obviously, been watching it from day one when it came out, when Best was playing it, when it was fucking like, oh my god, here we go. Definitely enjoyed it, definitely liked the idea of it, but just couldn't get the hang of it myself. And then when I did the first half sort of, that rubber banding, when I did my first half sort of, half wipe, that's when it took hold. And I went, yep, okay, I get it. I get it. You know, I get why. And still to this day, yet I haven't completed the escape, obviously. But haven't been back to it since probably 5 months now, 4 months now, I think, give or take. Be 4 months. Yeah. Have to be 4 months by now at least anyway. So it's kind of a game now where I'll just go, if I get bored, I might go back to it, you know, have a run and come back to what I want to come back to as well. So you're there from the start? Yeah, so you know the roughness and fucking all the hassle. A couple of the lads are playing it right now, and they were playing it last night. I'm like, you know, getting worse in regards to speeding, obviously. Well, certainly not operating the way it used to. Hey, Tentacle, you sexy bastard. What's going on, my man? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, buddy. What is happening, my man? What's going on? My encoder is overloading for some reason. I don't know why. Let me just have a quick look. For some apparent reason, just drop that. Fix it. What have you been doing, Nay? What's going on over home, my brother? How's it been, buddy? How's Monday for you? So you would have been through the ups and downs, Jarhead, put it that way. Especially with Taki, bro, eh? Right, the ups and downs and ins and outs. Everything else in between. Let's hit a bottle break. Very weird. All right. We'll fly in. We'll fly back. I do need to go and do that task. So we're going to Chon Village here. We'll go to Golf 1.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
For the great potential and straight to the fall. It's a good way to put it, bro. It's a fucking great way to put it, eh? It is a great way to put it, brother. I like that. Saw the potential and straight to the fall. Good thing is I can't wait to see the excitement and the drops once 0.4 comes out. These guys are fucking patrolling, mate, eh? Like, I didn't realise they were patrolling like that the whole time. I'm pretty sure he's either on alert or maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but kind of different. Oh, you fucking mobby. It's like he's on edge or on aggro patrol. Like he's... You know, I thought they just walked around. I didn't realise that they were... They're in choppers, eh? On full AI patrols across the map? That's going to be sick. That'll be awesome. Running into them in the jungle by accident. And, you know, like they did say mods will eventually happen in a couple of years' time, obviously, but fuck, you imagine the level of modding and shit that they can end up doing on here, eh? What we said originally a while ago, mate, was it'd be great to see tuk-tuks so that you could actually hire a tuk-tuk. You know, with a local, obviously an AI driving it, but it would cost you a heap of money because it's obviously the danger side of things. They can transport you maybe from fob to fob. You know, chopper in, but transport or different taxis maybe. Local taxis that you can hire. Full AI across the map would be sick, bro. That'd be, yeah, that'd be bang on. Yeah, Mom. Finally. I like the idea of games, and DayZ needs to do this as well, is have that roaming AI that just appear out of nowhere, you know?
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
Hit away! Hit away, bro. Boom, 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 boom. God damn. That's going to be cool, man, once they bring it the AI, brother, right? Like, it really will. It really will be cool.
Get ready. 1 minute.
I'm actually hanging to get into the PvP once they drop 04. Like, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just mucking around on PvE at the moment, doing shit. Just dicking around, really. Enjoying some of the games, some of the little things that I haven't done before. But I'm looking forward to getting stuck into the PvP with a new update, for sure. 25 times is a heap of times to complete the fucking game, bro. That's fucking crazy, man.
30 seconds.
Crazy, brother. Hey, welcome to everybody who's over on YouTube as well, guys. Appreciate you being there. Not see, I hope you're not being too rude over there, bro. But it's nice to see the vertical and the horizontal streams over there that are working really well as well. Not a fan on how the PvE is played. It make most fun doing challenges. I get it too, like, honestly. This is where I think I hate people. Hate's a strong word. I dislike people that go, oh, PvE is shit. It's, you know, it's not always about PvE, bro. It's about the actual gameplay, eh? And enjoying the game. And, you know, there are some people out there that don't have the time to grind hard to do the PvP. So the challenges and the tasks are obviously just ideal for them. And, you know, that's why there's the ability to switch back and forth and do what you want, really, as well. But I like what they're doing in regards to maybe changing the PvP up, hopefully for this one. It is a little bit just run and gun sometimes with today, but now that you die doing your task, that hopefully should really, really hold a bit of weight for people that are, you know, going into that PvP situation. They might think about, can we do a bit of an operation with everybody instead of killing everybody? You're going to get your campers and all that shit, obviously. You know, that'll happen. But I'm like you, bro. I prefer doing the missions and just doing little things that are different to enjoy the game, you know? Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy a good PvP fight, but I don't think there's any issue with having a good fight with AI either. You know, they can certainly touch you up if they need to, eh? Getting too old to care about PvP? Well, mate, you're in the right fucking place, brother. Most of us are too fucking old here. We're too grumpy, too tired. Occasionally we're going to put Mazzy to bed because he bites people. You know? I think the average age here, to be honest with you, I think Nay's the youngest person here at the moment. Everybody else is an old, you know? I said in Ground Zero, different factions will need to... Yeah! Yeah, so the idea that you have to work with the factions is a church, eh? Work with the factions, I think is good. Like, you know, when does friend become foe and when does foe become friend? You know, like, when do you switch things around? It is a tuk-tuk. Why can't we use them? Fuck off, mate. The peak and the ragdoll of the AI is so cool now. Let's not do it. Look at the jiggle. Just want the money. All I want is the money and keys, you know? That's going to be sick, eh? Like, to actually make factions work together to actually be able to complete the missions is cool. I just think that adds such a different fucker right in the ass. I think that adds another good sort of playability for people that are in PvE as well. So you can actually get the opportunity to work together and enjoy it. This reminds me of the churches in Vanuatu, chat. Honestly, reminds me of Vanuatu quite a lot. That's wicked though, eh? I actually like the idea of the having to operate together in Ground Zero. And all the other stuff coming in, the radiation stuff. You know, making sure that, you know, you're doing stuff the right way. Not so much you like helping people, that's cool. Yeah, that's fucking good. It's good to see people actually helping the new people out, you know? And this is one thing I think where the creators of GrayZone are pretty good like that, where no one's like, you know, the ego side of things. So all, God, I love the ricochet. It's all about the operating together, eh? I don't know if we killed 5. I guess we killed 5 or whatever it was. Oh, someone walking. The footsteps, I'll tell you. It's handy to be able to hear the footsteps. I think my dog's in here. I think my dog's in here. It farted. He's the two. Give me a sec. Isn't it funny? You notice when your dog comes in because she farts in the room? Kind of weird, isn't it? every 3 week I drop millions in gear and money to newbies. That's good. Like, I like that. I like that. You know what? And it just reinforces the community and what it's about, eh? Like, you know. And, you know, the stupid thing is, it's gear. Like, for people not to realise, gear fear is a big thing in any game. Tarkov and DayZ especially, obviously. DayZ, gear fear is massive with people. Like, it's funny how people get so afraid of losing gear when, you know, you can sit there and go, you can always find more, man. It's no biggie, you know. So I get why you do it too, brother. Like, I understand why you do it as well. I think it's fucking semi-rewarding, eh? Like, seeing people get excited about it too. And, you know, the enjoyment factor I have too is that you're helping people that are generally interested in the game and want to be into the game as well. What did I completed the, I didn't get the phone. Oh, I'm getting the phone now, that's right. I got the phone in Chon Village, all right. I've never heard someone whistle. I can't wait till they make glass like fully breakable and lights to be able to shoot them out, eh? It's cool. I've never heard someone whistling. I never ever heard someone whistling before. Or I don't think I've heard them whistling before. Maybe when they're doing it. I just haven't paid attention, but it's kind of cool. And you know what? I'm looking forward to seeing what's new on the map as well. Like when they open the map right up. You know, what areas are going to be new. Because the map's fucking huge. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about that. Bacon. Look, we're lagging for a minute here on YouTube for some reason. "42 kilometers. Wow. I mean, look at the size of it, though. Look at all this. All this broken here. All this down here and shit, you know? Even all that's up here, you got to wonder as well, eh? And then you've got all this in here as well, which is really cool. It's a decent bloody map, man. Like, it really is. Anybody who thinks it's small, you're fucking kidding yourself. Let's go find the phone down in the village here. Well, I appreciate you jumping in chat, Joe, you know, and popping in and saying hello, mate. Honestly, it's nice to meet you, brother, eh? And I'm glad there's people out there like yourself that are actually looking after the community too, you know? People like yourself don't get enough fucking praise for what you do, bro, because realistically, you guys are the ones that are helping the people that help build the community, you know? All the new people that are coming in, it's nice to see them getting a helpful hand the right way. Instead of being, you know, I mean, look at Tarkov, mate. You can go into Tarkov, right? You can start in Tarkov, you can load in, you get shat on by a fucking cheater, and you can just uninstall and never play the game again. You know, like, and anybody who thinks that hasn't happened, you haven't played Tarkov, because it fucking happens more than you realise. You know? You get all geared up, you get really excited, you get ready to go, and then little Timmy shoots you from 5Ks away across the other side of the map. And you go, why am I fucking playing this? Why am I fucking playing this? You know? What's the fucking point? Is that a lappy? Fucking laptop. Part of the fun? Yeah, bro. And that's even better, man. That's even fucking better. You know, you're doing it for the right reason. Oh, I don't want them. I don't want them. No more them. Come on for hydration or smash that. The weather effects in this game are crazy as well, eh? Like, it's so good. They've worked obviously on these, and you know, the fact that we're in a monsoonal season now, and it is monsoonal in the South Pacific or the Asian areas right now. It's kind of cool as well. I don't know if they tied that in or not, but even if they didn't, it just is so fucking bang on and perfect. You couldn't have got it any better. Who's in that house there? We'll have a look through everything. There's a smartphone, not the smartphone though. Based on Laos, that's right. So I mean, obviously, because we're in Australia, obviously, so we're pretty much right next to, you know, Papua New Guinea, fucking Bali and shit, and Bali's going through massive flooding at the moment. So I fucking love it. I love the idea of the fact that it's actually so close to the real world. It's crazy. What the fuck is fuck? What is my? I'll grab them. We won't. Right. So we've been in that one as well, eh? Been in that one. That's sick. You know, being able to navigate maybe, I mean, it'd be interesting to see how well you could navigate by the stars. DayZ claims to do that too, but I've never been able to do it yet on DayZ. Never been able to do it on DayZ yet. So hang on, where are we? Is it the one out the back, isn't it? Let me have a look. One out the back, which is that one on there. On here. It's pretty cool, eh? Anything that's like real world stuff like that. I mean, I look, call me a bit of a fucking nerd. Maybe I'm just an old dumb cunt, but I really, really enjoy that when there's real life stuff added into the game, you know, factually. Silver goblins. All right, hang on. No, where else? Not there. Oh, hang on. Maybe it is there. Maybe I missed it. Walked past it, did I? Here it is there. Right, thank you. Right, so we've got that. God, I'm dicking around. We've got that. Okay, we'll return that in a sec. Riverfront view. Find out what happened to the scouts in Midnight Sapphire. Let's go hand that back in, and then we will go to Midnight Sapphire for a bit. Tried to train the devs on some military tactics? Nice, bro. Fuck yeah. That's fucking cool, brother. Anything that brings a realism to the game like that is pretty bang on, eh? Like, really. Right. Can you imagine playing this on VR? Like, I don't know how to go or how well it would perform, like how well you would perform. But playing this on VR would be interesting, eh? Like I know there's a couple of lads, like Vives, one of the mods. He's playing, he's doing Corsetto Racing on VR at the moment. PlayStation, using the PlayStation. What the fuck are these cunts doing? What have I walked into here? All right, we'll just leave them alone. He's playing VR with the stuff. Well, yeah, with the PlayStation VR thing, and it looks pretty cool. But it'd be pretty funny actually. I think. I don't know if I'd enjoy it or not. Like, want to get rid of turncoat. Right. I need to get lab rat past 3, obviously, and turncoats there as well. What have we gone on? Nearly on 2. Port Narrows, all right. Port Narrows is going to be the next one, clearly. Clearly. We've got fuck all room. Honestly, where'd they put them? Where'd they put the guns? Oh, right there. Duh, you fucking idiot. I'm not a fan of the AK-19 for some reason, eh? Actually, no, I am. Hang on, that's a 5.56, eh? I'm not a fan of the AK-13, is it? Whatever the 7.62 is, eh? 7.62, I think. We might use this, actually. Might operate with it. Get rid of the, Mosin. Sure. Oh, the eye is itchy. Yeah, the eye is itchy. Get rid of that. Mate, that's pretty cool. Were you able to, like, were you doing, by any chance, when you're saying teaching them the tactics, were you actually, because I know when they putting on, like, and I'm going to sound like a fucking idiot, because I'm probably saying this wrong, right? But when they putting on motion suits or whatever, and doing, like, motion stuff, so that way the characters could be, like, doing the motions the correct way. Sorry about the hemming. I'm losing my voice, legend, so I won't be on tomorrow night. We'll have a break tomorrow night, and we'll be back into it Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, goddamn. Honestly. I might go and grab a quick, coffee, all right? So maybe give me a second, and I'll go and grab a quick little coffee while we're able to be safe in here for the moment, really quickly. The fuck's it here? I didn't realise there's a case in here. Oh, damn. They had a guy from the Czech Special Forces for that. We did a stream with them showing tactical movement. Mate, that's fucking cool. Have you been able to, like, and tell me to fuck off if I'm wrong, obviously, right? Have you been able to keep, so when you say you did the stream, was it live on stream, or was it just like a stream in Discord? And the reason I'm asking is, it'd be kind of cool to have like a behind-the-scenes book or video of what's gone into the game, if you know what I mean. I know there's videos been out, and there's obviously videos that come out in regards to you know, what's happening behind the scenes, and obviously they throw some videos up and stuff like that. But almost like a, it's not an autobiography, but like a biography, I suppose, in a way, eh? Biography? I suppose documentary might be a way to say it more. That'd be kind of cool to see, eh? Did a Twitch stream? I'm gonna, yeah, that's fucking cool. That is cool. Wicked shit. That's fucking cool, man. Because I know it wasn't clean part of the people that were involved with doing some stuff as well, eh? Like, oh, I'm trying to, God, this is a while ago now, I'm trying to remember. There were a few people that went and sort of assisted with it, eh? So that obviously would have been yourself as well, no doubt. Or maybe, yeah. He was only invited out there. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. No drama. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense then. That's kind of cool, brother, eh? Fuck yeah. It's, hey, Lods, can we get a shout out for Jahid? Let me go and get a quick coffee chat. I'll be right back in 1 sec, all right? Give me 1 second. I'll be right fucking back, all right? Right, get back and do it. No need that. It's all good, mate. Go first. No biggie at all. Cool. Right, let's go get what we got to get. Come on, my. Oh, there's a cursor up the top of my fucking thing up there. That's weird. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Interesting. So for those that are interested, there is going to be a Ashes series chat for DayZ. If you're interested in playing for the DayZ players in here, drop me a message on Discord. There is going to be a England versus New Zealand and Australia Anzac situation going on. So it's called the Ashes. It'll be a 30-on-30 team event. And I'm not sure when it's going to be running. They're just organising stuff now. So we want to try and get teams together. Cobra will be, I believe, the team leader on the English or the Pommies, and myself will be the team leader for the Anzacs, New Zealand Australian. So if anybody's interested in getting involved and wants to play, let us know, because we need 30 people on each team, put it that way. So it's a decent amount of people, you know, decent amount of people. Elaborate on it, yeah. That are required anyway. So would be good. Right, let's go fucking do this stuff. There we go. Midnight Sapphire, right. I don't have a camera on. So. Midnight Sapphire, report back to Turncoat and find out what happened to the scouts in Midnight Sapphire. Riverfront View. Riverfront View and Midnight Sapphire. So I can't wait for all the tasks to be in the game too, where you can actually see the tasks in the map. That's going to be good, eh? Instead of having to use like third party stuff to find stuff out as well. I think that's really, really cool. Cheers for that, Mobby. Thank you. Ooh, up the back. Up the back. All right. Right up the back. Right up the back. The back. Up the back, hey? Up the back. Up over here. Ooh. No, further down. Is that just on the... Over here, maybe? Over that way. All right. Let's fucking go. Lads sound like they're having a bit of a... Go around the bottom, and that way we can try and unlock the other landing points as well, which would be really fucking handy right now as well. All right. Pip and Bats, I don't know how you guys are going. Hope you guys are going all right over in Turkey at the moment. What takes the food? Someone just die? Oh, fucking foot pedal's working. Right, we're good. Okay, foot pedal's good. The fuck? Mobby, you fuck. What's going on with these lads? Oh, wrong copy. There's nothing worse than going to the copy machine and then realising that there is no copy ground. And you got to find the beans, slip right in the machine. Bro! How did he get so fucked up? I don't get it. I don't know how he got so fucked up coming, like, spawning in, it seems like, hey. Well, here, quickly repair that. I don't know, repair that. Yeah, we'll repair that as well. Take the helmet off in a sec. We don't need it anymore. Just put the boonie back on. Boonie of love. Not grenade. Oh, the ring. Fuck, I forgot about the ring and shit. I'm not even looking. Just dicking around. What's that at? 96. All right. What's the gun at? 92. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. See ya. Pump away, brother. Pump away. All right. I'm gonna say, Jahid, that's pretty cool if you were teaching the guys tactics as well in the game. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Deserve to get fucking shot for that. I don't know what it is, but I really enjoy the red dots on this. Right. I was talking about making it a regular thing. Yeah, that's fucking cool. I mean, obviously updating tactics and stuff, you know. That's wicked, bro. That's it there. We just literally, myself and one of the lads, Timmy, were talking because obviously you got access to we got access to the servers that you can utilize and set up, but we're looking at trying to maybe do a oceanic Discord for people that play GrayZone and doing some server events and shit. Try and bring the oceanic people together a little bit more as well. I honestly feel, and I'm putting it out here now, chat, I honestly feel, let me put the camera off, fuck me. I honestly think that GrayZone, when it drops 0.4, will smash its all-time concurrent player record, I feel. I think there's going to be more people playing this than what people realise, eh? Like, I really, really fucking do. I don't think people are going to understand just how good this is going to be for everybody, eh? Usually on this at this time, but just modem is screwed. Mate, there's nothing worse, brother, eh? Nothing worse. Well, what part of the world are you in, bro? Are you in Aussie or you in, you overseas, man? Oh. And I love the idea that you can, just third shift. Got you, bro. Got you. Yeah, 3/8 in a day, bro. 3/8 in a day. Makes sense. The fact that they're changing the shit when you're crossing the rivers as well, it's good. And stronger legs, so that way when you accidentally fall into the water, you don't break the bloody things. I fell off a cliff last night, didn't break my legs. I fell off a little fucking walkway on the water and broke both legs. It's like, what the fuck? Mazzles, you dusty old fucker. What's going on, buddy? Too slow? Mate, that's a bit rude. A bit rude, buddy. Right. The pot calling the fucking kettle black, mate. What are you on about? Hey? Yeah, well, welcome in, Jahid, anyway, brother. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for being here, man, and having a yarn, bro. Oi. It's good. Sure. In fact, where am I? Yeah, doing all right, Mazzles. Doing all right. Have you tried AVs? Have you tried AV yet, brother? Naughty tried it the other day, and Naughty tried it the other day. Let me just stop this really quickly. And he said it felt better. Sorry, just confirming the Anzac. Mazzy, are you interested in playing in a DayZ server event, bro? It's Anzac versus the Poms, bro. Or Australian-New Zealand combination versus the English in a Ashes series. Yeah, sweet. All right, I'll let you know more when I know more myself, bro. Just been getting set up now. So, Bordy's just setting it up now. So it's like an Ashes series. It's a best of 3, 30 on 30. To win, you've got to kill everybody in the team. So 30 people have to die to be classed as a winner. I thought there was a fucking landing zone over here. There isn't there? Where's the landing zone? Did I miss it? Hang on. Landing zone's up there, isn't it? Dick. You dickhead. Kill the pommies. Mate, when Bordy asked me, he goes, are you interested in playing in a thing where it's Australia and New Zealand and the Poms, and it's you know, it's a bit of a, like, it's a vanilla event, one life only, once you're dead, 3 matches. And I went, I would love any chance to smash the Australians and the Poms any go. He goes, listen here, dickhead, you're playing on the Australian team. There's Australia and New Zealand working together. I went, so you're telling me we could do a little bit of a betrayal then? You know, but it should be good. Should be a good little event. It's just being organised by a few of the lads right now. Old Fubar might be playing in it, bro. Just depends on what time and when and all that sort of shit as well, eh? That's right. We are the Anzacs. That's it, right. I'm not even going to where the fucking. There we are. So yeah, it's going to be the Anzacs versus the Poms, mate. So should be good. Be a good event. Be a few good people in it too as well. But vanilla guns, vanilla everything. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it should be good. Ooh. Oh, fuck, we're getting some lag, mate. What the hell? And why are we getting so much lag all of a sudden? We've never had lag before. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Everything's been running so nice and smooth and no lag at all. I mean, we're not getting bad lag or anything like that. It's not unplayable. It's just obviously a bump every now and then, which is, you know, understandable. I mean, it's running exceptionally bloody good. The game always is running good so far. Gotta hand it to them. They did some fucking big work to get this thing running right, eh? I'm going the wrong way to do this. I'm literally probably going to go the wrong way and get myself absolutely fucking pounded. Ooh. He doesn't see me there. I could carry a sniper, but... Can we give him a fright? Can we give him a little fright? Oh, what the fuck? It's AI. Why am I so slow, Medzi? I thought that was a fucking player. Oh, sorry, yeah, a player. That was weird. I literally did the, like... What the fuck? I didn't realise it was AI. Yeah, 100%. I fucking agree, Jahid. I fully agree, bro. Definitely. And it's just so fucking good that, you know, better is coming, bro. You know what I mean? Better is coming, obviously. Tell me that didn't look like a player, not an AI. Looks so much better on YouTube. Does YouTube run 1440, bro? You know? They've got the 1440 option. It does look like... Twitch, unfortunately, sometimes is a little bit limited, mate, with regards to what you can do, eh? So, am I gonna, yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have used the thing. I should have used the Surgy. What was I gonna say? Twitch, oh, actually, I need some fucking blood. Twitch, unfortunately, is a little bit sort of twisted in regards to its bloody output, you know. And if you don't have the 1440 unlocked for the output, I don't have a GTX, RTX GPU, which probably doesn't help either, to be honest with you. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Even you look good on cam? Not a cheeky man, you fuck it. I didn't need to do that last part. I'm still kind of shocked. I thought there was a fucking player. I actually thought there was like a normal PvE player. You only got a 3060, 12 gig and runs great. I heard, now, I don't know if this is true or not, Jade, but I heard that the 3060s operate really well on this. Like, actually better than most of the other ones. Like, even better than some of the fucking higher ones. It's like the 30 series operate really well. This guy... Oh, fuck. I don't know how this guy wasn't a player. Was, Oh, God, look at the fog. On Epic, you can get 90 to 100. That's good, bro. That's really good, man. Oh, that's crazy. I need to again get rid of my fucking dizziness. I've got a 6750 XT, an AMD. And look, I'm only getting 90 to 100 at the most. You know, medium, obviously. Not high. I think I should change scope. That guy did not look like a fucking AI the way he's running back and forth and back and forth. There's no way. I'm in a shit spot here. I fucking hate this. Let's go high. A bit of a look down. The scopes are looking a bit foggy, eh? But I need to... Now, the reason that's happening, right, believe it or not, is... Actually, it might not be. I thought it was global that was doing it. Like, if I changed it to medium, normally it would make the scopes look nice, but scopes are foggy at the moment. Oh, there you go. There's one. Just in his arm. Oh, yeah, cunt. Thank you. It's such a good little testing spot, this light. This really, really, really gets your nerves out this place, eh? Ooh. Run an AMD 5700? Yeah, so I've got the, what have I got? I've got the next one up, the X3D chip as well. And it's brilliant, bro, eh? Like the, what have I got? I've got the, is it 7800 X3D? Because fuck me, I was going to go the 98, and I went, I know the 78s are really, really good. I think it's a 78 X100. I'm probably fucking wrong. Look, I'm the worst person in the world in regards to computer stats, really, but I've only had it for a couple of months, really, to be honest with you, and it's been really good. I do need to get a different GPU though, and I am seriously looking at a 5070 or a 5080. I mean, if I mortgaged or sold if I sold the misses, you know, for parts, maybe I might be able to get a 5090, but that would be a lot of parts to sell. I think we're semi-clear here. I think. What the fuck? Thanks, bro. But it is funny because I did hear that the 30 series cards were actually really good for this, eh? Hang on, let me close the door. Don't ever let your dog learn how to open fucking house doors, cat. Honestly. Mate, Mobby, she wouldn't take you $5, mate. She doesn't like men with small willies. So you're shit out of luck, bro. Oh, fuck, what'd you move? He's going to one-tap me, eh? Oh, come here. 3-8. Well, put it this way, Mobby. Can I even get a register? Did that hit him? No. I didn't even get a register where it's going. Actually, might not even fucking do that. Go 200 and see what happens. What the? That fucker behind him killed him. Bastard, I wanted to fucking hit that. Wanted to hit that. Oh, I gotta go over this way anyway, don't I? There's always good gunfights over this side of town, eh? It really is. Yeah, I think it's a 7800 X3D. That's what I've got. I'm pretty sure that's what I've got, yeah. Each square is 100 meters? Is that the reference point? So just over 2. Yeah, all right, sweet. Thanks for that, man. That's fucking good to know. They're bringing in rangefinders, though, eh? That's the one thing they did say, is they are bringing in rangefinders, which is going to be good. A rangefinder is going to be a fucking sick thing to have. Oh, oh, lag, bro. Oh, big lag. Someone's behind me. Where I heard someone walking up. The quick references key in battle. Yeah, sweet. That's good to know, brother. Thank you. I didn't know that. That's fucking really handy to know, man. Thank you. Someone down below me. I can hear him talking. It's good to know, bro. Kippo, you fucker. I wanted to snipe that bastard. Oh, Mobby. On the big map, zoomed out, the square is 1K. Oh, is it? So technically that's a kilometre. No, it is 200 meters. Sorry, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, gotcha. Because it wasn't zoomed out. Yeah, duh, you fucking dickhead. Makes sense. Yeah. So it was 200. It was less. I swear I'm hearing someone walk over there. That makes sense. Over fucking shooting. Such a cool area to say. Like, it really is a cool area. Such a prick of an area too, though. Someone down there doing something. Yeah, can't wait for the rangefinders and that. That's going to be cool. Play through with a sniper spotter team, that would be awesome. Well, the fact that they're going to end up bringing the qualifications and shit like that's going to be fucking cool as well, eh? Right. There's someone there. One down, boss. Bang on 200. What are you up to, Kibbo? What's going on, my brother? Oh. One down, boss. Two down, boss. Fuck, once you're locked in, hey? That's nice. Not a lot, bro. We're just mucking around on here, mate. Just doing some stuff. Ruin the game? What do you mean? Vaz, you cheeky fucker. How dare you, Vaz? Rude. Rude, Metal. I'd like to lie under this and snipe from here. It'd be nice. Nice little bit of cover. I'm going to go over to the right here. Over where that marker is. I do like the sniping in this game, Jarhead. Like, this game, I find is actually really satisfying, sniping-wise. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. I'm glad they're not letting ghillies come out either. I'm glad they're not allowing, you know, people to have ghillie suits and shit like that. Right. One that keeps asking for longer render. Yes, I agree with you, brother. That would be wicked. I would fucking agree with that. It's the one thing with DayZ, like, you can get up to 1,000 meters in DayZ for the rendering. 1050, I think it is. Unless it's on a modded server, obviously you might get more, but it's just so satisfying. There's another one there. Oh, where'd he go? Woo! Hey, PC number 167, mate. Thanks for the follow, my brother. Welcome into the channel. Welcome into the crew as well, bro. Love the name. Original name, really cool. Oh, we hit him. No. There's someone down below me. Did that blow up? It didn't even go up, it didn't sound like. Gotta watch out for someone on the right hand side of me there, eh? Oh, the rain, bro. So cool. That's wicked, the rain. There's one there. I'm going to move and go and do this mission. Otherwise, I'm going to be up here all day. There is a guy below me. Where is he? The fuck is he? I know he's just down below me somewhere. We've got to watch out in case someone spawns down there. But it's alright. It's hang on. Fuck me. No, I don't want to go and fucking fall. Yeah, I'm not going this way. I don't think I can get down that way either. So. Decent bit of gunfire going on over there. I thought there was a path this way. Obviously not. And there's a path straight down, which is easy to do. I've fallen breaking a fucking leg. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Where's this fucking dude? Fuck, it's all go over there, isn't it? Oh. Bro, it's all go over there. Was there another one there? Maybe not. I thought it was two. I thought there was two. I'll grab this one. It'll be handy. Longest capable average shot, 350 at 400, which is complete max. Yeah, nice. It would be nice to be able to do decent shots. Like long shots, eh? Hiding in the manhole? That certainly is. Right. I really want to change over. I'm glad I went and did the mission to get the fucking razor straight away, eh? Instead of dicking around with the voodoos and shit. I prefer the razor scope straight away. Pretty sure it's down one, I believe. Or it's up here maybe. There's a sniping spot up here, I think, eh? Yeah, this spot here, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. All right. Girls just want to have fun. The flash drive's inside. And come on, what happened to Ying Yavili Sack? Ying Yasak. We need to find Ying Yasak, chat. Need to find out where Ying Yasak went. Oh, I've got an itchy back. The back's itchy. We might, oh, itchy back, right? Actually, where's the don't? Oh, hang on, what the fuck? What the fuck? Criminals near the lake. We go and do that as well. Tiger Bay, we're going to do YVL. Saloon Milk we're still going to do as well. I haven't done any of that yet. Port Narrows we've got to do as well. Actually, what's the time on... I've got plenty of time yet. Well, I've got to go and do that for... I've got to go and do that at night time as well. Nice little sniping spot. Nice little sniping spot. Good old fucking Midnight Sapphire, I tell you. What a place, chat. Nowhere, yeah, obviously. If you run through it fucking that many times, mate, you would know where straight away as well. We might go and do a different area, actually. Come back and do these a little bit later on. Come back and do them a little bit later on. I don't really want an AK. I'm not worried about the AKM and shit like that. It's more the, I really need to bring up. I really need to work on Lab Rat as well. Lab Rat. The hotel's opened up. That'd be cool. That's sick. It does look like there's a lot of nice new areas as well, which are kind of good, eh? Like different areas for people to be able to start running around again, learning new maps as well. We're at the tank? What? What tank, Mezzy? What are you on about, bro? What tank are you on about, Mezzy? Ooh. Oh, right. 2165 is over. I haven't even done that yet. 165. We could go and do that, I suppose, as well. Any planes at the airfield? I don't know, Maz. I haven't been to the airfield. I must have been to the airfield for a while, mate, to be honest with you. We might go and smash some Port Narrow stuff, eh? Oh. We should go and do the Blue Lagoon, really, to be honest with you. Like, we need to open all that up as well. That's going to be a fun one. I might even go and do that. Let's go, let's go back to Hotel 1 and open up Blue Lagoon stuff. That'll be good. It's an H to go. H to go. H to go. Go and do Ground Zero? Mate, I would if I was not able to get radiated, you know? The thing is, I think there were some places in PvE, Maz, where you didn't actually die by going there. I think it's changed now, but, I think it's the fun of getting back without getting absolutely capped. I could have went to Argos, I suppose, and done it from there, but we'll go back this way and see what happens. Yeah. Back up, over. Yeah, no way in? Yeah. Yep, there's nothing there, Mazzy. It's completely fucking empty. Unfortunately or fortunately, however you want to put it. Oh, God. All right, we'll work our way down. Got no broken legs. That's good. No broken legs yet. All right, here we go. Down here. Yeah, 1.0 was meant to have it, bro. That's right. Should be good. Oh, I heard someone. That wasn't always there, right? That's new. That there, I'm pretty sure that wasn't always there. Fucking sure it wasn't there. Unless I haven't taken notice. I'm gonna go.
Raven, wheels up for Hotel 1.
We're in straight away. That's a good thing.
Here, move it, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
Right, let's go. Luggles, what's going on, my brother? Welcome in. Been here since 0.1. Yeah, I just haven't seen it. Maybe I haven't used this area that much. Happy workday, Gloggy. How you going, brother? Another day at work, bro. I hear you. Fucking hear you, mate. It's like that. Still one of the best ways to load a mission, isn't it? You know, one of the best ways to travel. Little bird travels are great. lake.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
1 minute.
Get ready. 3
All right, I'm ready.
seconds.
I'm ready, bro. Born fucking ready. Oh. Coming at the big point or maybe down the fanny.
Spread out.
After you, bro. Where you go? Where you go? All right. Let's go. Look. Let's go have a look. In fact, what we'll do is we'll change over. Oh, hurry up. Click the bar. It's Tuesday for you today, Gluggy, isn't it? Like, it's your Tuesday day today, isn't it? In theory. Hey, welcome to everybody over on YouTube as well, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for taking the time to be here. Don't be scared of dropping a like on YouTube chat. That'd be fantastic if you could. Smash the like button. If we can get a couple of likes over there, well, if we get to 10 likes, I'll be happy. Be absolutely pumped. We only just started back on YouTube. We were doing Kick, obviously, for a while there, peeps, as well, but the problem with Kick is there's no fucking chatters. No chatters at all. Come on, buddy. You can get up there. Get up. Good boy. Give me another. Yeah, it's in front of me. Another chopper. Actually, it's beside me. That's in front. Yeah, it did in front. Yeah. Kick doesn't? Yeah, look, I'm getting a few viewers over there, mate. It's just the chat rate shit. Or what do you mean YouTube? You get plenty over on Kick every now and then. I've been on the front page a few times on Kick, but it's dead. Like it's a unless you're doing in real life, right? IRL stuff on Kick works massively well. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing IRL, Kick's a platform for it, I feel. Like honestly, you know, anybody who's doing IRL stuff, Kick, definitely. By all means, it was the place to go and do all that stuff over, eh? Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. It's only because we got the partnership deal and the Kick partner program straight away, so, you know, the hourly rate thing is definitely appealing for people, but you need chatters. You know? You have 30, 40 viewers, no dramas at all, but you need the chatters as well. YouTube, I think, is it's definitely the place where it would be kind of cool to get sucked into and get people going over there. I like the fact that YouTube gives you the option to dual stream in vertical and also horizontal. So 1440 and horizontal. 1440 and horizontal is great. You know, it gives you that little bit of polishedness, I suppose you could say. Eh? Whoop. Yeah, short form's good for money on YouTube as well, though. That's one thing I will say. Short form on YouTube, you can pump some coin. Shorts are definitely something that smash the average up if you're pumping that regularly. But yeah, long form definitely for the longitude or the longevity of it. I mean, if you were getting fucking 100 people on Kick and 100 chatters on Kick, You've been making it right. You're doing it right. I think the highest amount I earned on one stream on Kick was like $15 for the hour. That wasn't too shabby. It wasn't too shabby at all. Short form's where I'm getting all my money from at the moment, I can tell you. Like when we're actually smashing out the short form content on YouTube, that's where it sort of gets, you know, it's more instant, I suppose you could say, whereas the long form is more longevity, eh? Wobbles you fucker. More that longevity of the videos that can just keep ticking over with coin, which is kind of cool. What's up in here? That fella's up in here. Beat it up here, mate. Get the shit out of me, I'll tell you. Fucking frame rate's dropping. Like, why the fuck is the frame rate dropping? We've not had any issues all night, and all of a sudden now we're getting frame rate issues. Oh. Very odd. Very, very odd. Very odd. Don't have the numbers yet. I found, like, so my biggest thing was pumping out content on YouTube, brother, eh? Like, I wasn't, like, and I'm still not technically, if you know what I mean. Yeah, look, I've been doing restarts every couple of hours for sure. Just like Tarkov, you know, I think, well, it doesn't do a restart naturally on the server, so I'd sort of do a restart naturally as well, just to make, I mean, it doesn't hurt it, you know what I mean? Like, if anything, it makes more sense to do it that way. And that way, at least you're refreshing, you know, the servers and stuff as well, eh? But it could be encoder issues, mate, with OBS and shit as well. Yeah, we're pumping out to YouTube at the moment. So getting that balance working right is a fucking little trick as well. Hippo, what have you been doing, brother? Cycles, are you settled into the new hospital now, bro, or are you sort of going back and forth? Another chopper point's just over here. Let's go get that real quick. Kim Jong-un! Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in, brother. Tech, how you doing? The legend's still here. I'm surprised you have not got banned yet, Tech, eh? Oh, hail the Supreme Leader. Trying not to fall asleep? I'll get you, bro. Hippo, do you want to be involved in a DayZ event, brother? It's a Australia, New Zealand versus the Poms Ashes Test Match series. Gone the wrong way. Got this way. Keep banging my fucking mic, sorry. What I'm trying to do is get rid of the crumbs off my fucking mouse pad. Because I'm eating a fucking cracker. I keep getting crumbs on my mouse pad. And it's frustrating because you feel it under your mouse occasionally, eh? Now, the ping won't be horrible, bro. There's going to be a heap of people in it, like, in regard. It's just getting set up. The boardie's setting it up. Basically, it's 3 matches, 30 versus 30. The first team to kill the other team wins. 1 life, vanilla settings. I don't know what map. I don't know what's going on. There is a few things that are going on in general. There was an actual event like this a while ago, years ago, and now they're just going to revive it again. So, more afraid Trump might unalive me. It's been a hard weekend for the dictator. It's been a hard weekend for the dictator. I'm honest to God. Honest to God. I'm so fucking surprised that I haven't burned your name yet. Very, very surprised. Always up an event. Well, I'll let you know. Yeah. Look, it will be advertised. They're just setting it up now. But it's a, it'll be a rocket on the way. I'll tell you one thing. I said to the missus last night, we better go and fill up the fucking car, right? Because what do you mean? I mean, petrol's about to go through the fucking roof. Like, diesel, petrol, the whole shebang is about to go through the absolute fucking roof. And sure enough, prices have already gone up today. %, Mazzy. It's already happening. It's already happening, bro. It's officially already happening now, eh? Unfortunately. And it's not going to stop for a while, put it that way. This place always gives me the fucking willies, eh? No, well, they're already striking back, but, you know, yeah, look, I don't know. It's such a hard fucking thing to read at the moment, isn't it? Like, hard to sort of understand the full situation yet. Like, obviously the attacks are going on, the bombing's going on. At what point, they said it's going to be like a 2-week campaign, so it'll stop after 2 weeks, maybe. Whether or not that's true, don't quite know. You know, but hopefully it gets better soon enough, eh? Where did that shot come from? In the window? Here's two. Sticky fuckers in the window. Oh, wrong button. Unless it's a player in the window. I doubt it. Well, this is the other thing too, eh? And we've obviously just got over the Sydney bullshit that happened. Well, we haven't really got over the Sydney bullshit that happened, but, you know, it's definitely an eye-opening show, isn't it? Oh, what? I think someone, I was about to say, there's someone down in front of me somewhere too. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that, ooh, naughty. In Texas, was there? Was there? I don't know, I've never heard that. Was there one in Texas, really? Fucking hell. See, the problem is, right, the problem is now, it's all of the sleeper cells that are in Australia, America, fucking Israel, everywhere. Now this is their opportunity to do what they wanted to do. You know what I mean? And I hope it doesn't happen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it should happen. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, eh? You didn't hear about it? Oh, see, we're normally pretty up to date with the stuff as well, but I didn't hear about it either, bro. Oh, you fucker. I have to relocate. What, have got you baited? 115,000 people stranded at airports around the world? Fuck hell. Yeah, and look, it's not like you can go to Dubai at the moment, eh? Dubai's out of action at the moment. And you know the stupid thing, right? Install the C# app, or will I control the sign up to your team? The worst thing is, right, I don't see the Crown Prince and all that in Dubai losing this amount of money for long, you know? Let's be fair. Like, Dubai's a city that can't sleep because the amount of money that they make over there is astronomical, and they're not going to cop it, are they? Like, once you stop those people making the money they make, you know, Once you stop those people making the money that they normally make, there will be fucking consequences, eh? I don't even know what this gun is. I'm just going to go. I know there's a guy in the house. I know where this guy's in the bush. They do, yeah, 100%. Shooting in Texas. Yeah, one thing I will say about our news in Australia, we're pretty up to date, like, with regards to something going on. But I never heard anything about that either, eh? We've obviously got the issue going on with the guy who's still alive that did the Sydney attacks, which I'll tell you right now, chat, with a word of a lie, he'd be fucking lucky to live the rest of his life. Stop pushing the wrong button, you cunt. I swear there's someone still in there, eh? Where's this other fucker? This is the only problem with this place. Bushwalkies are everywhere, technically. It is getting dark too, so. And I don't have night vision. Fuck me. Alright, let me throw some camera on real quick. Right, sorry, chat. He was a foreigner, now US citizen, but no proof of any terror attack. Yeah. Well, see, we had that here, obviously, where, unfortunately, fuck, I didn't realise that writing's blocked by the camera. Sorry, chat. Let me fucking move that shit real quick. Just trying to get the chat somewhere where it's not over the top, eh? Unlike our guys where, you know, we had the father and son that decided to go to the Philippines and train, but yet no one thought it was suspicious. Or no one sort of thought, hang on a minute, why has the kid who's been on a watch list mysteriously taken off over to the Philippines? Why has no one sort of bothered to mention that or do something about it? And, you know, lo and behold, a month later, they come and cause all the carnage they caused in Sydney. And honestly, the thing is, it wasn't as bad as the Christchurch terror attack, which was fucking brutal. One of the guys I played football with in NZ, his old man was the first guy that got shot in the Christchurch ones. He's the one that actually welcomed the guy into the mosque. And he's the first guy that you see going, hello, my brother, and then he gets shot with a shotgun. I might go around the other side and see if we can pick them off bit by bit as well. I think I will. I'm gonna go past, eh? You know what's crazy to me, right, Jahid? And this is the crazy thing to me, right? It's that nowadays a school shooting is common. Like it's not a taboo subject. It's a normal everyday occurrence that can happen nowadays. And that to me is fucking crazy, eh? Like, you know, the biggest thing that would happen at school for us would be maybe a punch up, right? Maybe someone to get in a punch up and that would be it, you know? There were never any knives, and NZ there were no guns. Although, having said that, we used to shoot a fucking 22 rifle and a 33 rifle out in the backyard. You know? Like, as stupid as that sounds, that was common. Like, it was common to see kids walking down the road with a fucking 3.3 rifle going rabbit hunting. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, like common. Like, it wasn't, and it wasn't crazy. It wasn't a situation where like, oh, fuck, we need to ring the cops. These kids have got a fucking gun. No, it was, oh, the kids are off hunting. Okay. You know, normal as fuck. If you didn't, at the age of, say, 8 to 15, if you didn't have a fucking air rifle and at least a 22 over home, that was strange. You know? And there had never been mass shootings in New Zealand up until the Christchurch mass shooting. I mean, there have been shootings, obviously, don't get me wrong. You know, like the odd fucking gang shooting or drive-by shooting every now and then, but never was there ever a fucking mass shooting like there was. You know? It was just so common, and you didn't need, we never had gun licenses. We never ever had a license for a gun over home. Never, ever, ever. I think it was more illegal to have a crossbow than a shotgun and a rifle. You know? I wish I could too. Look, it's hard to conceal carry here in Australia. You need special permit, right? You need to qualify for concealed carry, and I don't think it's very available either. But, you know, obviously we need licenses and shit. And now, after all that shit happened in Sydney, it cracked down massively, which is fine. Like, I've got no problems in cracking down on people getting guns at home, and I get it, right? Obviously, if people have got a legitimate reason to have a gun, you know, they won't care about getting what they need to get for it, obviously, eh? You know? Police, yeah, same with me. Had to register at police station. Yeah, same mess. Exactly the same. Had 4 guns when you were in the Northern Territory? Yep. Remember, we would have rifles in the truck while at school, and no one... And you know the stupid thing, Jahid? The rifles could be on the back of the truck, and no one would break in and steal them. I mean, you might get the odd wanker that might steal them and sell them or whatever occasionally, right? Occasionally, you know? But it's a fucking rarity, eh? Have to have a carry permit. Some states are stupid. Yeah. Well, see, over here, you can have... They've changed it now, obviously because of what happened, right? So... Over here now it's maximum of well, I don't know if it's the same in Queensland yet, but Queensland had some of the most relaxed sort of laws, to be honest with you, up until the shooting up north. Then there's Canada, very limited selection there. Really? So like, do you have? So when you say limited selection, is that selection of guns available, Predar? Like you only let a certain, like say home-wise, you're only allowed a certain type of gun for home, or is it just they won't bring in many guns at all? Bro, that was horrible. Now we're going to be under constant little fucking snipe fire. I can work these fuckers around. Ooh. Is that him there? Fucking shit house. A lot of restrictions. Gotcha. Had a guess, I'm going to say. I was around here, I think. Had a guess. I'm going to have to put night vision on because I'm not going to be able to see where the fuck I was. Damn, bro. That was a fucking vicious little shot. It's, it's 8700 and... Oh. No. No, we won't. We'll just run it back. While I've got the chance, let me go for a quick piss as well. In the Netherlands, if you even think about a gun, they come and get you. That's true. A lot of restrictions. So obviously you're allowed certain guns, Okrita. 15 guns with 25-foot reach and a couple of 3,000 rounds. I've got a mate over here. He's got 153 gun. Right? His old man's got over 200. And like he said to me one time, he goes, you know, it's bad enough they come around and check now. The cops come around and check now, obviously, to make sure everything's, you know, locked up and safe. He goes, what's going to happen when my old man dies and leaves me his guns? I'm going to have like 300 something fucking guns. You know? It's crazy. 8 pistols on the wall? Yeah, nice. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go take a piss. for us basically hunting rifle, shotguns, anything military style automatic is prohibited. That's pretty much like us as well, bro. So we obviously had a big shooting here, you know, that changed everything for us with regards to semi-automatic. We had the Port Arthur massacre, that a semi-automatic rifle was used, and the government outlawed semi-automatic rifles, right? And that was back in, Mazzy might have to help me. Yeah, I think that was back about 30 odd years ago, maybe less or more. I can't quite remember. Was it 80s or 90s, Maz? 80s when that happened, eh? 90s, 80s, I think it was. And that's when everything semi-automatic or automatic got fucking bought back or destroyed, and you had to hand them in. What I'd like to know is whether or not, say I'm streaming right now and I have a couple of pistols on the wall, what would happen to me being in Australia? It'd be kind of interesting to see, like whether or not it's allowable, you know? Right, let's get over and get our gear back. Gun, shoot these bastards. 1996, there you go, yeah. Is automatic even necessary outside the military? Well, I mean, put it this way. A shotgun will stop someone. But see, what I'm meaning, Predard, is I wonder, yeah, local laws, that's what I mean. I wonder if there would be an issue being in Australia if you were doing that. So it'd be interesting to know whether there would be an issue. I don't actually know. I know with you guys in America you can do it. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, fucking 22 will kill someone, no dramas at all. Mate, I've got a nice little hole in my leg from 22. Right? Like, literally, got a hole in my fucking leg. 22. Goes up there and out here. You know? And that was a rifle. I can tell you now, 22 can do some fucking damage. No dramas at all. But I'd like to know whether or not there would be an issue if I had, you know, streaming in Australia and had guns on the wall, if there'd be some... I would think there would be some form of drama, right? 22 very common. 22, like, is a good little gun. You know, like... I mean, obviously, if they were in decent armor, body armor and shit, you're not going to get them, but 22's a decent little fucking gun, eh? It's enough to do, you know? Enough to do damage. We've obviously got crocodiles here, right? We've got a fair amount of, like, wildlife here, which you can get guns for. Where the fuck was I? I'm guessing where I was. To be honest with you. I know I was in line of a headshot somehow. More over this way, I think, eh? No, more up the hill. I was getting shot at. Okay, I think it was down here somewhere. I wish I'd have tagged my fucking guns. It would have been easier, wouldn't it? Tag the gun. Could be fucking anywhere, really, to be honest with you. Come over this way. I think. There I am. Look at that. Nice little package. Oh. Depends on your own country laws. Yeah, I reckon so too. It'd be an interesting question. Oh my fucking God, who was that? Be an interesting question because I would think it would be an issue here in Australia if you had your guns on the wall, right? I don't know what type of issue, and I might be totally fucking wrong. Proper handling and everything you're fine, yeah. But see, I honestly think local laws would be the issue. I think Creed's is right. It'd be interesting to know what the local laws would be for us. I could understand Twitch being fine with it, but I just don't know if fucking the Australian Federal Police would be fine with it. You know? I suppose if you're licensed in that, then it wouldn't be... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it would be alright. Maybe it would be alright. I'm going to push down and push in, chat. I'm not going to sit here and get smacked, headshot by these fuckers. I'm going to push down and push in. I've got a helmet on, so hopefully that'll give me a little bit of comfort, you know. Hey, Creed, welcome into the channel as well, brother. Appreciate... I hope I said your name right too, man. So if I didn't, you can call me an arsehole. That's fine. Mezzy calls me a but that's okay. We're used to it. But I appreciate you jumping in the chat, mate, and having a yarn as well. Good to see. It's hard, though, to do sign up, and I really want to control or more. Because on Twitch it's legal where you live streamers smoke weed on stream. Yeah, well that's true as well, actually. Well, see, here's the other thing, bro. So that'd be interesting to see if you had guns on the wall and you were smoking weed. I'm pretty certain I think you get a knock on the door and the next morning from the AFP possibly over here. Eh? It'd kind of be interesting. I need to change my camera. It's a little fucking close. As much as I like, you know, being close to you, it's really, that's even closer. What the fuck? No. All right, that's worse. Go back to what it was. God damn it. What's the default? No. For some reason it's very close and it never was before. Okay, we'll leave it. Next one would be like 5 minutes in the stream. You get a knock at the door. Yeah, I think so too, eh? I think so as well, eh? Looks like Australia has safe storage laws. We do. You have to have everything safe stored behind fucking the right appropriate gear. I don't think, unless you had gun locks on your guns visible, like on the wall, like, you know, trigger locks, maybe you might get away with it that way. But I reckon you'd be pushing your luck, eh? In fact, it's kind of interesting to see that you don't see any Australian streamers that have guns on the wall. You know what I mean? Oh, he's seen me. I'm going to push into the building. I've got to push into the building to get safe. Oh, fuck. What? And he's shot in the arsehole if I'm not careful. Run! Get away from the stump and run! Uh-oh. This is a shit show. I shouldn't have done that. Well, what? Leslie, how do you know what they speak?
มาแม่มึงอยู่ไสเชื่อว่ามันเป็นเพียงการเข้าใจผิดกัน
Oh, mate, still got the fucking spasms. Here's someone on the right. He said your white man got very tiny penis. Thanks, Pez. Thanks. I'm glad that you can translate for us, bro. You know? I'll be sure to make sure I don't ask you the next time. Look at his hands. Has he got a suppressor? Hang on. No, I thought he had a suppressor on the top. Let's stay. Thanks, buddy. It's so nice to have someone who can translate that's not full of shit. Much. That is. Not much full of shit, you know? Okay. Ooh, the shack I'll take. You're getting a little bit of fucking, a little bit of baggage, I feel. Well, two of them had the shack key. All right. I need the office key. Fuck it. Couldn't have the office key for us, could they? Why are we getting so fucking shit frame rate? Kind of weird, actually, to be honest with you. Kind of weird. Unbelievable. It did, mate. It just dropped in big time, bro. Like, it just dropped in massively. Like, massively dropped. It could be because we're on fucking YouTube as well, but I doubt it. We've never had really any issues doing it on YouTube at the same time. I do need... I knew that was going to fucking happen. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know where he is. He's out to the left, eh? Definitely out to the left, I think. Oh, GT, you bastard. What's going on, mate? Welcome in, brother. How you doing, my man? What is cracking, bro? Might, push around the back, eh? Oh, really? You fucking kidding me, bro? Someone else is coming in. Someone else is here, clearly. That's not at me. That's at me. It most definitely is at me. Ooh, I thought so. Problem is, going to get pushed here, eh? And I'm not seeing them. That's half the issue. No. Oh, can't. Hang on, that was behind me. The fuck? All right, we can handle that. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to hide in my corner for a second. Hide in my corner. Oh, GT, what's going on, my brother? No, you had to do it. It's all good, mate. All good, my brother. Kick Windows not downloading? I don't think anything's downloading at the moment, Mazzy. It just seems to, be, you know, look, just one of those things, mate. Oh, fuck hell. Oh, you fuck. Just one of those things, mate. Look, it happens, eh? Look, honestly, the games run so good anyway, so occasionally we are going to need to restart and, you know. There we go. People walking. Good people walking in the bush. This is such a shit fucking spot to be in, bro. One's got to get shot. One's got to get shot. Ooh. Oh. That's someone else. Yeah. Probably, bro. Wouldn't surprise me. Wonder if that shotgun shoots again. Pretty sure that was him. The shotgun fella. Getting dark. I hate this area. I fucking hate this area. I really do. It's so exposed. So exposed. Gonna go back out. Try and take these cunts out of here. Hopefully, that's the last of them. Hopefully. No, it's not. He's behind the hut, the fucker. He's gone behind the hut. Prick. Fucking prick. XKQ, no, mate. Not till the end of March, maybe, brother. They're assuming into March, bro. Oh, fuck me. Sometime around the end of March, possibly, bro, is when they're thinking. If you want to see any details about what it is, man, jump on YouTube. We can throw a video on here. We can let one of the lads have a look around as well. 3 years, bro. Been around for 3 years, my man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Anyway, what's been happening? So, yeah, literally end of March, probably early April. Start of early April. They haven't fully disclosed yet. Oh, fuck off, lag. Ain't shitting in the bucket. Ooh. A bass. I found pet handcuffs. I found 2 sets of pet handcuffs, mate. Look, why not? They're handy to have, and it saves buying them, mate. Food? Ooh, that was a suppressed shot or something. Free food, free drink. Want to re-download the game? I don't know if I'll wait to it. Look, I can tell you now, mate, if you re-download the game right now, right, you're going to find the game is 10 times better than it was when it first came out. You're not going to lose anything by re-downloading the game right now. That's one thing I will say. In fact, you'll probably realise just how good the game is by how good it runs right now. It is literally, without a word of a lie, running better than it ever has. And it can only get better. Can only get better, bro. Oh, the recon team. All right, yeah, true. Out the blue. Well, Bill, what's going on, my brother? Never too late. That's right, bro. Never too late at all, man. Good morning yourself, buddy. Hope you're well. What's going on, man? What is going on, my bro? Hope you're good. Cheers to the lurk, buddy. Never too late. Honestly, you will not regret downloading it, XK. Gotta go to the front, don't I? Chillin'? Nice, bro. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Thanks very much for the lurk, bro. Oh, fuck me. That might have just, a little bit of pee might have come out just then. Not gonna lie. A lot of pee just come out then. Get the absolute shit out of me. Walk into the line. Come on, bro. One. Where's the other one? Oh, fuck. No, he's down there, right? I really want to check this guy, but I don't want to check this guy just yet. Because of that shit. He's getting close. Get up, run. Right, sounds like they're fighting someone else maybe as well, hopefully. Nope, no they're not. They're fighting me. Except I'm not fighting. I'm being a brave man and running away. Fuck you. I can't wait to start using some of the injectors, chat, and trying them out and actually utilising them, using them in the game. Like trying out the stims and all that. Really, you know, getting to use the stims and work them out, work what works well. Work out how to counterbalance them and shit like that as well. And welcome into everybody who's, pretty much welcome to anybody who's new to the channel. Appreciate you guys all being here. And welcome into people over on YouTube as well. We might even look at ending the old YouTube session shortly, chat. Look, we won't be on tomorrow night, chat. I know I've said that 3 nights in a row. But tomorrow night we are off. Tuesday nights we normally have off. We will be off tomorrow night. But we will be back Wednesday. And might start doing some... I mean, I want to try and get a few of the tasks done. But what I might start doing is start, you know, doing certain kits, running certain kits and shit. Running just gear that we find. Doing different things, you know, just to spice it up like a little spicy margarita. Spicy margarita. Gonna say. I know I'm puffing and panting, but and the squad's up here on the roadway I've got to get. Another one should be down there, is it? Another one down there? I want to know what this game would be like playing it in VR, chat. If you had a virtual headset on. What it would be like. I'm going to be fucking hectic. Absolutely hectic, eh? Oh, fuck. Alright. Construction site down. Alright. I didn't check this other dude out that I shot. A bit too late now. But we need to check out these dead dudes that are on the road. Which could be interesting because we might get some fire from up there. Hoping not. With the haptic turn on your headset? Really? Oh, the vibration chip, bro. Is that right? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, what have you got for me? Out of the blue, out of the blue, out of the blue. Locate a suitable LZ near the Blue Lagoon. Haven't I done that already? I mean... Oh, hang on. Isn't there Kilo 3 as well? Is that right, Chad? There's Kilo 3 in there? Or not? No. Yeah, there is. Just go to 2? Yeah, sweet as. Makes sense. So obviously, generally, you wouldn't have found 2. So you would have found him, then walked down and found 2. Maybe. I can check this guy that I killed down here now as well. Really quickly. That big feedback in the headset would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know how VR would go on this because I know it'd be kind of full on. Like the immersive sounds of the jungle would be pretty full on. That's for sure. You know. I did do it out of order. That's right. That's right. I did. I mean, technically, I was just walking around finding shit. That's all good. a dreary rainy day. The monsoonal troughs. I've been thinking of a different DayZ server. Right, I've been thinking about doing a DayZ server that is tidal. So what I mean by tidal is that, now I don't know what map obviously, but what I'm on about is having it so that there's a tide situation on the map. So if it was Cherno technically, right, I would do it so that Cherno would be underwater, parts of Cherno would be fully underwater, but then there'd be a high tide and low tide. And what it would allow would be like a water world situation type of game. So basically you could have boats that would be able to go around, and you'd be able to use the diving gear out of Deer Isle to be able to dive to the sunken cities, or you could wait for the tide to get to some of the cities as well. I think it'd be fucking sick. Like, kind of cool. Like a, basically like a water world, like a Mad Max on water, really, I suppose, eh? Water world sitcho, in a way. But more based so that way you can actually have some decent boats, you know? Make some more base driven. That's cool. I like a bit of base. We all like a bit of base, chat. Put it that way. All like a bit of base. Cool. Right, let's go to Arsenal. I'm going to fucking shoot off to Arsenal, chat. And we're going to pull it for the night, believe it or not. We've hit just over 4 hours anyway. I was only going to do a little one tonight. I wasn't planning on being on tonight just to try and rest the voice up, but we will not be on tomorrow night. I can tell you that now. Right, definitely will not be on tomorrow night. We'll be back Wednesday. I do have to work out this thing about the DayZ Ashes series. I'll probably send some information out for people in general as well and see what people think. But I'm kind of keen to see if I can, you know, drum up a server that would be a little bit different to everything else as well. I know there's the moon map coming, obviously, right? But I wanted to do like a pirate fucking map or a Mad Max on water map, technically, you know? But basically it's built around the fact that the tidal flow, you know, like a flat slab. Well, there was a server on Xbox, OG, right? There was a server on Xbox, and basically what was happening was it was half the map was underwater, and you pretty much start off on Zelenogorsk, but then there was all these areas that were actually underwater because it was a low tide, eh? But if you were to use the mods like Derol where you can swim, I think it'd be fucking good. You know? I think it'd be really, really good. It'd be kind of quite fun if it could work out the way where you could actually use it and, you know, make the water be the area that you're mainly on instead of the land, so the land only appears at certain times. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be hard to do, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's something that's going to be fucking easy to get done, but it would be kind of cool to see if it's something that would sort of work out, you know? I don't know. It's just thoughts, OG, you know what I mean? It's different thoughts, bro. Different thoughts in general, brother. Is it going PvE only? I don't know whether it was mentioned about going PvE only, bro. Like, the update's given pretty good details about what's going on with it, so, I mean, there's PvE, or PvE's there full stop. So, just needs more lakes. I've always thought, bro, that Livonia should have a river that either be it by tidal, but floods all the way down the map, or is all the way down the map so you can actually get around the map, eh? It's one thing I think that's missing. Something's missing on Livonia to make it really, really pop, eh? That's the one thing I'll say. So, unfortunately, it doesn't get the love that it should get, realistically speaking, eh? All right, let's sell that. Actually, you might fucking sell him. I'm not even really worried about these. I'm not worried about the helmets, to be honest with you. 4 groups are fighting in one town? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That'd be good PvP. All right. Don't really need to. worry about it. M700. We got no room, really? We've got room. Or do we not have room? We probably don't have room. Honestly. I mean, we'll make. That's all right. We'll get room. Won't be hard. Room won't be hard to make it. The game's going to be very fucking different once the update comes out. That's for sure. Very different in relation to the PvP side, I think, simply because of the fact that, you know, you lose your task when you fucking die. So that's going to make a lot of people think about what they're doing in the game, I think, for a change, eh? Kind of cool. I don't mind the old M700. I want it, actually, can I get anything? Need to open him up a bit more. And need to open up Lab Rat shit as well. Yeah. Need to unlock him a bit more, do a few more missions and see how we go with it as well. Kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. Right, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night, but I am going to say this. If anybody's interested in playing in a DayZ New Zealand and Australia versus the POMS series, actually, so am I. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the called. Yeah, well, it disappears, doesn't it? So it disappears away if you die. So it'd be interesting to see a lot of PvP in Livonia. Livonia is a map that there is central focus of PvP, right? So you got Nabdor for a start, right? Obviously, a main area for PvP. You've got Radunan. You've got Brenner, Colin Brody, Shitnick as well. That can be a good spot for fucking PvP. Krona Castle. That's another one where there's always PvP. It's got that sort of oscillating central area where there's always PvP that happens in certain areas, but it just doesn't. Oh, actually, sorry. And also Pollyanna, the bunker. I don't know. There's just something missing from Livonia just to keep it a reason for people to go down, if you know what I mean, as well. I feel they should have put the bunker down the bottom area, maybe. Or maybe put another bunker down the bottom. Possibly. I don't know. There's something just not 100% correct, you know? I think the cooldown timer for this will be interesting to see whether or not it's a day or whether it's a couple of hours or it's a restart. The beauty I feel about this cooldown timer for this game is the fact that it's going to stop that run and gun bullshit. You know? Quick, I can run back and get my gear within 25 seconds. You know, which is just bullshit. Like, you shouldn't be able to run back and get your gear straight away. Right? You should have some form of penalty if you die, which you are going to have now. And it should obviously make you plan what you're going to fucking do from now on, eh? You know, I think it's good. I think what they're planning on doing is a good thing. I'm kind of keen to see. Oh, I've got the large one now I can get. Okay, that's cool. Kind of keen to see what it does. It does to people. Yeah, I hate the fucking idea. I honestly think someone said it last night, and I know this is like Tarkov, right? I get it. But someone said it last night. They kind of hate being able to run back and get your gear. Now, they did say, I'm not saying it's like insurance for like Tarkov, but there could be another system or another way where you get your gear back instead of running back to get your gear. I don't know what they would be. Obviously, insurance would be the easiest way to say that. But whether there's, you know, the penalty is you die, you lose your gear. Not a bad penalty, really. Like that's pretty much what happens in other games. Apart from, obviously, if you've got insurance in Tarkov. DayZ, you die, you lose your gear. You know? Gear for you, 100%, bro. 100%. So, whether or not there's a different way of implementing it so that you don't run back and get your gear. Even that, Jarhead, would be good. Even that would be actually really kind of a good way to do it. Maybe make it so that you actually have to go to Vulture and buy it back. That wouldn't be a bad way to do it. That'd be kind of interesting, actually, yeah. Because then how many people would just go, oh, fuck it, I'm going to use different gear. You know, maybe he could sell it back to you. You know, for a period of time. Like, you don't have insurance, but maybe Vulture could buy it or sell it back to you. He gets it, and you have to either find him or buy it back off him. That'd be kind of cool. That's actually really quite a different way to do it, eh? Like, it's quite a good fucking suggestion too, I feel. Yeah, before someone else does it, or before it's... Maybe it's a certain period of time where it's available for you to buy, and then it goes open for other people to get it. You know, maybe you got, hypothetically, 12 hours to buy it. Otherwise, after 12 hours, it goes to where other people could buy the gear. Goes to like a black market. That'd be kind of cool, eh? Auction type shit. There you go. Even that would be kind of cool. It would be quite a dynamic little, not an event, but a dynamic little situation in the game, which I think would work quite fucking well. You know? You've got 12 hours to get your gear, pay for it, and if you don't have the money, then obviously you miss out. If you do have the money, you've got to get it before the 12 hours, and if you don't, then it goes to an auction. Or it goes to the black market where other people can buy it. That's pretty fucking cool. Alright. Not gonna lie, it would fit the game with Vulture being what Vulture is as well. You know, where he's only in certain areas at certain times as well. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Because then it would stop that running back. It would create the gear fear a little bit too, OG, but it would also create the need to plan your fucking runs out the right way. Plan your PvP, plan your tasks, and maybe even it would force people to work with each other. Instead of killing each other, hey, let's work together and get this done so that way none of us lose. I like it, eh? I actually like the idea of it, eh? I actually really like that idea. I think that's kind of cool. You know, I don't know. That'd be something that would be kind of cool to see if they'd look at something like that, you know, suggestion-wise. It's a good idea, Jahid. Like, it really is. I like it. I like it, chat. See, we're brainstorming. What the fuck? You know? That'd be kind of, maybe Jarhead, maybe the cooldown for the failed mission could be the amount of time that you've got to get your gear before it disappears. So you know the cooldown for when the mission disappears when you die, maybe that cooldown period can be the actual cooldown period or time that you've got left to get your gear before it disappears. You know, maybe, yeah, buy it at Vulture or auction it or whatever. Send it up the chain. Yeah, mate, look, it'd be an interesting way to do it, wouldn't it? I don't know. I personally don't think, me personally, I think it's a fucking good idea. I actually really like the idea. If anything, it makes a lot more sense where the game's heading at the moment and how the game is being brought out as well. So, you know. Kind of cool, eh? Kind of a cool idea for sure. I like it. I like that. That's, yeah. Definitely different and definitely good. Coin the idea. Trademark. TM'd it. TM'd it. No, I do. I think that's kind of, you know, sometimes I think it's kind of a great strategy. And if anything, it's a great addition to the game. It's not taking anything from the game. It's utilizing what's already in the game as well. So you're not adding anything into it. You're just using what you've already got. So therefore, there's not much more to be fucked around with, eh? Kind of cool. Kind of like it. Chat, we're going to fucking leave it there for the night. I'm going to say a big shout out to everybody who's jumped in the chat and been here. You guys have been absolute fucking legends. It's been a pleasure having everybody here, honestly. I really do appreciate the fact that people have turned up, had a bit of a chat, bit of a chinwag. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first. We're going to go over and say a big tell YouTube. Thank you very much to the people that popped into YouTube and have dropped the like and also dropped the chat as well. Yeah, it's appreciated. YouTube, we will catch you